Alright fella, just sorting out a few teething problems. Been a while since I've done this old shit. A bloody newbie again. What am I doing? Fuck me. Anyone there? Feel free to say hello. I've had a few issues getting this thing going. Hi guys, anyway, let me turn this piston thing off. Very quick snacks. So obviously, yeah, old Sir Clivey boy. He has passed away. He's obviously been not very well for a long time because he's been quite quiet, hasn't he? And he got caught up in all sort of caught up in that ZX Vega thing and all that governs. But I think by then he didn't have really much input in there. I'm all right anyway, fella. I'm all good, all good. Work tomorrow, so it's not gonna be a crazy one. Got a nice bit of a goblin beer there, hobgoblin. Very, very nice. So if you're there, I've been down local for old time's sake now, mate. Just stick to. I'm going out tomorrow night. I'm going back to my old halting grounds to see my best mate. That should be good fun. I'm gonna have a few drinks and meet his missus. He's gonna meet my missus for the first time. So it should be all good. So the idea today, I'm going to play some Spectrum games for a little bit, a few hours or so, a couple of hours till we'll get bored. There's been requests to play 180 yet again. I didn't really want to play that again, but maybe for the final time, beating Jamie. And what I've done as well, I basically, when you play 180 darts, you're always against the same opponents. I've sort of done it so I've randomised it a little bit by letting it play by itself for a while. And so it should be a little bit different challenge. What else we got? Maybe a quick go at Day in Life again, because that was about Sir Clive Sinclair. And any other Spectrum games you lot can recommend me to play, please do. So there's got a few viewers on here. I say I've not been doing a lot of this old shenanigans. So a little bit of background music again. Turn it down a bit. Yeah, not been doing too much sort of the internet-y stuff because now I've moved in with missus. You know, I ain't got so much time to spend on computers and that, but I'll maybe get I maybe she doesn't know I've got a channel. I did tell her once upon a time. Maybe I'll tell her one day. She'll probably think I'm a sad git, you know. But hey, I want to see you play Thompson Tank Engine. Oh fuck's sake. Anyway, we need some. I don't really have a chance. I've been so busy at work today. I've got work tomorrow. I haven't really had a chance to really prepare much. Normally when I do these streams, I like to do a bit of preparation. It'd be nice to play a few classic games. Obviously, and I like to play. There's a new game came out by the guys who did Drift and some other games. It's a racing game and it's pretty bloody good. Don't mind having a go at that to show you how, you know, Spectrum games, how they've sort of moved on through the years. I've got ZX Spectrum next as well. I was one of the ones who backed it originally, and I've still not actually used it yet. It's still unused, but it did get a bit ruined in transit because, you know, even problem, you know, they weren't the best packaged things. So Thomas the Shit Engine, someone said. I'll give that a quick go. That's my most famous probably review on YouTube. Probably one of the worst games ever. Let me just see if I find the thing. I've played this twice now, and it is the worst thing ever. Tune's good. If you like fucking Thomas the Tank Engine, just let me know if there's any sound problems and so forth. Hello, Bantam. Yeah, let me know if there's any sound issues, balancing issues and stuff. I'll play around with the sliders. I basically imported all my settings from my old computer. I've got a new computer, and of course it's obviously different spec, different things. It's easy. I'm not playing easy. Well, I'm not playing easy mode. Hello, Maestro. Sound levels are good. That's good. I found there's a feature called audio ducking, so it cuts the music out. Is it just me? Does that sound really bad? The music, yeah, but. Good God, it sounds terrible. Oh look, we can zoom out and play it from a distance, so it's not quite as scary. There's the Clive. Yeah, that's... I can't remember it sounding that bad. The problem is with emulators is that it sounds a lot harsher than playing on the old TV. Hello, Alex J. So there's a few of the old cats about. Let me just play around. I need to just play around on the computer 1 second. Zoom this out. Right, let's. I don't remember it sounded that bad, but let's play this game. Little Thomas. I assume this is the sort of thing where you're setting up the randomising or what. I don't know what's going on here. This is absolutely one of those shocking games. This is the one of the games where I didn't want to swear. I didn't want to have to swear. But it's just so fucking terrible. It was terrible. Yes, Martin Freeman, Alexander Armstrong. I love that. Absolutely brilliant. So there's a documentary on BBC about 10 years ago they put together about the battles between what's his face? Obviously, is it Tim Curry or what? Tim Curry, the guy who did the BBC Micro, and obviously Sir Clive. Basically, they fell out with one another and haven't worked together. One obviously Sir Clive, we all know what happened to him, and the other fella did the old BBC Micro. Eventually, ARM computers. It was really good, really funny. My other half yesterday. Now she had a ZX Spectrum, like a lot of people did back in the day. She didn't even know what's happening here. She didn't even know who Sir Clive was, so I said we're going to have to watch Micromen. I was actually, if I had the time, what I was going to do, I was actually going to get a few clips from that, and I was going to put on the little TV in the background there, and I was going to suggest that we all have a little watch together, but I ain't got time for that, so maybe another time we'll do something like that. Let's go to the main room. Boom. Look at that. Seamless, eh? Seamless, I tell you. So we've got easy or normal game. We'll do it normal, you know. So we can deliver, I don't know. We've got the Red Cross there, stamps. And what I like to do is run over that Fat Controller's bloody head. He's not called the Fat Controller now. I think is he being replaced by some ethnic person or something? Because we've all got to be. It's all PC now. But the problem is, you see, they say it's all PC, but Thompson Tank Engine is a fossil engine. It uses fossil fuels, so he's not exactly. Oh fuck's sake! He's not exactly a good advertisement for modern living, is he? He's not exactly a woke one for the woke generation. Oh, I can't see myself. I'm visible. This is visibility mode's on. Oh, I've run away. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I did get someone commented on my video of this. They said apparently they watched it when they were 10 years old, and I got told off for watching it. But they came back again, you know, earlier this year just to let me know that that's one of the first videos they saw and were shocked by it. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's impossible. Yeah, Thomas Renewable Energy Tank Engine doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. No, it doesn't. Fucking. It's. That's about it. I don't know. What a load of nonsense. What a world we live in. Oh, no, you can't get away quick. You can't reverse quick enough. Thomas has got 2 gears. One's forward, one's back, and they're both as useless as the other. Oh, fuck. There's no kid on the planet. I mean, I'm trying to be. I'm not trying to swear. I'm trying to. It's gone invisible again. I'm trying to give this. I don't know what's happened to him. I must be the emulator. I don't remember happening quite as often before. I think I had a few issues with the computer at the moment. It's really pissed me off. You know, you buy a super duper one and nothing seems to bloody work properly. Fuck's sake, it's gone too fast. What an absolute dickhead. I don't know how you guys getting on. I recognise a few of you guys. How are you guys doing? What are you guys been up to? Anything exciting? Oh, fuck off. Just as well he's not delivering COVID vaccines, isn't it? Because for the little children, well, not that apparently children should have vaccines, apparently, but this is just ridiculous. Have you ever completed the level of this game? No. Yo, Jamie, no one can complete a level of this game on normal mode. It's just impossible. It's ridiculous. Clearly no. Oh, fuck off! There's no playtest. There's no playtesting at all. This is literally impossible, isn't it? The bit gets me. The rocks move every time, so I haven't gone invisible yet again. If you go down the bottom, you put invisible mode on. This guy's an absolute bastard. There we go. Right up. Right, go. There's a rock there now, so we're fucked. Can we go back? No, it's still there. Can we go back? It's gone. Oh, fucking hell. They spent all the time on the graphics. Well, the little engine at the bottom's good. I think what it is, they spent about 4 weeks just doing that wagging the finger fucking thing, because you're going to see that a lot. And they forgot to put the game in after that. Absolute terrible. Absolute terrible. Any other game requests you guys want to do? It's obviously take Spectrum today. 180 darts will be coming. Like I say, anyone who just joined, come on, move! Oh, you bastard. I've done it so we're against different opponents, not against... Oh, you fucker. Not against the same Leroy and Devious Dave. There'll be some other dude. Just a bit randomised. Oh, this is impossible. 14 people online now. Happy to see you all, whoever you are. I had a couple of attempts to try and stream. This did not work. If at first you don't succeed, try again, then get a head-on collision. Fucking hell. No wonder no one travels by train. Oh, fuck off. Quick now, Thomas. This is what I love. Quick now, Thomas. It's like, so you're having a shit time. You're getting nowhere. You're struggling. And then just to wind you up, you're getting told to hurry up. Then you're told you're naughty. Fuck's sake. It's disgraceful. So I won't be going too crazy tonight. Hobgoblin gold I'm drinking and a bit of vodka. Because, you know. Any of you guys... want to give me a link on? I'm also on Twitter. I want to try and get a few more people in here. Whatever, really appreciate that. I'll feel free to quote and share the link or what have you. So this game is absolute bollocks. Yeah, the best moments when you angrily read the message at the end. Well, for fuck's sake! What a load of oh shit. That's the thing with the Spectrum. There was some really great games, but there's some really, really, really shit games too. So I don't know how they got the license to this. There's a Postman Pack games. They were tolerable, but this game is shit. 32% was too much. Will you still be at 12:30? Probably, Jamie. Probably, unless everyone dies or something, or the internet goes off. My internet stream, the upload speed's not very good at the moment. Yeah, I'd love to get back into this, but at the moment this is a bit difficult. But I would like to try something. Anyway, any other games we want to play on the Spectrum? I've also got 108 darts in a couple of hours. One stage I will come back to what's that game? It's not. I did it on the Amstrad, the Rockstar Ate My Hamster. Because I think Shatner's Bazoon was charting last time we played that game. If anyone was there in my stream last year. Oh dear. Jamie the Wookiee, he's everyone's favourite Scientologist lover. If you want to know anything about Scientology, he's your man. He absolutely loves them. He clearly, that's all he seems to post about is that. After I heard Clive died, I watched a Brian Bloodaxe playthrough. I played that. I believe. I think it was keys only though, so I didn't. Back in the day, I didn't really. Hello, Berbercat. Good to see you again, fella. Some of the old regulars here who haven't died yet. But actually, shouldn't really joke about that sort of thing because with all this COVID thing, there are quite a few people who are probably not with us now, so I do apologise if any of you guys have lost anyone. I hope you haven't. I've been quite fortunate in that respect. I don't really know anyone who had it, although my kids' school, there was somebody in their class got COVID, so everyone had to have tests, and that's not good fun at all. So, you know, but what a bugger, eh? What's this place? Brian Bloodaxe, should we get it go? Apparently not. Why won't it run? See, this Thomas Tankton is such a bastard. He won't actually let me. He won't actually let me leave this game. Normally, the game just loads straight one. Actually, I mean, Brian Bloodaxe doesn't want to work, so he's probably why I've not played the game. Brian Bloodaxe, Brian the Bold. Well, that don't work. That's one out the window. So that's one down, guys. We're doing well here. We're doing well. I didn't really say. Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to repair anything. Bit out of the loop here. I want to get off Thomas Tankton's Wild Ride. Rainbow Islands. I played that on another one, didn't I? Yeah. Saber Wolf. Hello, Maxi Boy. Good, and then Rebo. Good to see you. Saber Wolf. I'll give Saber Wolf a quick go. It is probably, if I've got it on here, I don't know if I've actually got it on here. It is probably my all-time favourite game. I don't play it as much now. Rodland. That's quite a good game. Let's give a quick go of old Saber Wolf. See if I've still got the magic. Set to something's happening because I can't seem to get anything to run at the moment, which is a bit. Hang on. Hey, what's going on? Tell you what. Alright, let's go. What's happening here? Oh, I know what this one is. Oh, I know what it is. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ever completed Saber Wolf? I have completed Saber Wolf. There may have been a slight bit of cheating involved in reloading. It can be so. It's such a. I have to change it to 48k mode. That's one of them games where you. It can be completely unfair because you can get twatted by the rhinos and stuff. But I love this game. Really colourful game. Nice music. Beat the music. Smartphones weren't around when you invented. Yeah, when I started all this thing, I had a little shitty mobile which did really crap videos. But yeah, there weren't smartphones, and you know, the people were starting to, a year or so into it, I think. Well, people were able to watch YouTube on the phones, but it was much late until YouTube. You know, more people now watch YouTube on phones than on computers by a mile. But it was obviously, it took a long time for that to happen. Let's have a give it a go. I do like this game. This is when I think about the Set Expectant. This is the kind of classic thing I think about. Wrong button. So you got to get in the right position, otherwise you get twatted. Up. Blue things make you go faster. There's a little rhino there. Tickle him up the arse. There you go, little wanker. Go on. The only thing I don't like, you have to hold the fire button down all the time and hope you don't. When you go downwards, you don't smack into something. There's not a thing up there because that would have flashed. The little natives you can't kill, but if they are, you have to collect 4 pieces of amulet to kill the Saber Wolf or to get out of here. If a little native flashes, it means you're directly in line with one of the hidden pieces. So there's no money you can collect here. They're being a bit careless, leaving around. Fuck's sake! That's why I say it's unfair. We had CFAX instead of internet. Well, yeah, that was it. The old CFAX. I do miss old CFAX. There's something quite good. I mean, it was that was another British invention, wasn't it? The old CFAX and Teletext. But it's great, you know. You come home from school in the morning, look at what Turn of the Worm's doing, little cartoons. It was great. And my brother was obsessed by the football results. He put 302 to put the football on. 303, I think, was like you could put whilst you're watching TV, you could see the little results of the football. The whole generation grew up on CFAX, like a wanky can't get by there. So I've done really shit already. I think this is one of the games. I love this game. For me, this encapsulates everything great about Specky, like nice bright colours, a quirky little game. But if you're just new to the Spectrum, you never played this game before, you just see how shit I've done so far. You see how shit I've done so far. Why would you give it much of a go? There's a wolf, wanker. That's a saber wolf there. Little red thing down the bottom there. That's an extra life. Yeah, I don't think many people give this an opportunity because it is really unforgiving. But this was in the days you could play 2-player, where one player plays, then the next person had a go life. And yeah, it was quite good. He used to try and beat your whole score back in the day. Bambabooza, that was that quiz thing, wasn't it? The older Bambabooza. There's a guy, I don't know, he's not on at the moment, but he has followed me. Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name now. Harry the Ack, but he was a teletext graphics guy. I don't know if he did them back in the day. And there's another guy I've met actually at a retro event, and he's on Twitter. Does some really good teletext graphics. Oh my god, my memory's absolutely bloody shocking, but there's some really cool guys doing some nice teletext theme stuff. I will try and go to oh no, I'm stuck. Another retro event when they're on. I went to Retro Revival. That was very, very good. I stood right next to John Romero, obviously who created Doom. I don't know why I didn't bother talking to him. He is Doom is one of my all-time favourite games. I have played that original Doom on the PC so much. It is an amazing game. I used to make my own levels and stuff. I was a bit sad once. I worked in a shop and I recreated the shop in the game, completely different graphics. That's how sad I am. Digitizer, old Paul Rose, Mr. Biffo is still about, and he's doing all sorts of stuff. He's quite a fun guy. There was an extra life. I tell you, one of the coolest things about Digitizer, the guy who wrote Stuart Campbell and John Pillar, or Jonathan Nash as he's actually known, they did a thing with Mr. Biffo, although Mr. Biffo I think pulled out really quickly. But if you go to the weekly, I think it's theweekly.co.uk, which is one of the funniest websites of all time, they did for about a month, a teletext based looking computer magazine. It's really, really cool. So they tried it, you know, it was a trial thing where you subscribe and they'll do like basically a magazine in a teletext style online. And they tried it for a week or two, and it's, you know, it is, oh for fuck's sake, it is a really, really cool thing. I think you can still find it online. So go to theweekly.co.uk and try and find it there. It's brilliant. I mean, yeah, anyway, that's that. So this is a Saber Wolf. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Have you seen John Romero's new Doom? I haven't seen that yet. It's a new Doom episode. I would love to do a proper Doom review at some stage. I did actually, one of my very first reviews I ever did, which I never uploaded because the picture quality went really, really bad because my computer was really dog shit, was a review of Aliens TC for Doom. The reason, and basically, it doesn't get enough credits, but basically it was a total conversion for Doom based on Aliens. But what people don't seem to mention is that it was the first time Doom any first-person shooter has ever been turned into sort of a survival, sort of slow-paced shooter with horror elements. Never been done before. It doesn't get any credit for that. Absolutely, the guy who edited it was absolutely bloody brilliant. Are you guys playing any new games at all? I've got to admit, oh fuck, Runaway What's the Wolf. Oh fuck, no, oh for fuck's sake, that's how I'm forgiving the gamers. I mainly play modern games these days, I've got to admit. Bit of a traitor, but hey ho. I've been playing Generation Zero, which is a really shitty robot bashing game set in Sweden in the 80s. Oh, so I mainly play. I love the Total War games. Big fan of Rome Total War. I'm a bit of a geek when it comes to sort of that sort of era. I do like my battles and stuff. The problem is with the PC games and that, you need to invest quite a few hours before you get anywhere, don't you? I've got hundreds of games, but this day and age it's very hard. A game like this you can pick up and play. You're watching it now, you know. Pick up and play. give it a good old bash, you know, get 20% through it, 30% through it. It's take me 10 minutes. Play a modern fucking game, you don't get past it. It takes you about 2 hours to get past the bloody tutorial level. So Berbercat's into his VR because he likes his he does like his virtual porn. I don't know if that's true. Warhammer Total War. I used to like Warhammer as a kid, but I found it really shit, I'll be honest. I bought most of the add-on packs. Got Warhammer 1, 2. I haven't really played it. It doesn't really do anything for me. Too much magic and bollocks. I can't be arsed with it all, but you know, one day. Beat Saber in the Oculus, yeah. I was very tempted to get an Oculus at one stage. When I moved into this house with my girlfriend, we were debating whether to get Vodafone broadband, which was the cheapest, or Virgin Media. Opted for the cheaper option. But it turns out, Currys were doing an offer. If you bought Virgin Media package, the one we're going to get, you'd get £100 off a £200 electronics goods on their store, or anything £200 or more. The Oculus Rift was £300. Well, I think it was down to, is it 300? 100 quid off would have been 200 quid for one of them headsets. So I was a bit disappointed I didn't do that now. But hey ho. Any more Spectrum reviews in the future? Yeah, maybe. Just to say, difficult finding the time to do the reviews. I only spend a couple of nights here and there on the computer these days. And I say it's. I mean, I sound stupid, but I can't keep it private from everyone I know. I don't think anyone knows I do computer things. It's just me. I don't know why I don't admit it, but so my girlfriend might think I'm a bit weird doing these reviews. Although she's quite a funny old lass, so I think she'd be quite funny. I'll probably get her on it. She's hilarious when she plays games. She's terrible. I played with her. I played Mount One with her. That's fucking hilarious. She was terrible. Ever thought about moving over to Twitch? I have Twitched. I've been on Twitch before. It's different sort of. I don't know. I don't understand it. I'll be honest. I feel like a complete noob. YouTube's my thing. I'm not really bothered about things too much. You know. Is this your? I think if it's your worst dirty secret, it'd be fine. There's probably worse than that, to be honest, mate. But hey, I'm just a private person. I'm just a private person. So it's kind of why when it's kind of like the Inept reviewer is kind of like my it's a semi-biographical version of me. It's not supposed to be me. I'm going around circles. It's not supposed to be me per se, really. So so when I start getting a bit more candid about things, it's a little bit awkward. I'm a very private person. I've got completely lost. I can't believe I've not found a bit of the amulet. If you have a platform here on YouTube, there's no reason to pop them to Twitch. I think that YouTube streaming is not as big, but the way they've changed it now, so when people are live, you can see it and stuff. I think it's, and there's big streams moving. I think you're going to find that YouTube is, oh, for fuck's sake, is going to get bigger. The streaming, the Microsoft ones didn't really work out, did it? The Mix or whatever it was. I think. If Google get their shit together, I think they will. I think the YouTube stream is going to get bigger. That wanker needs to fuck off. Well, I fucked up. Dead. Well, there you go. 39%. I didn't get one piece of the amulet, but there you go. That's Save a Wolf. BR Jet Set Willy. Okay, I'll tell you what, Jet Set Willy. I know I did do a video about Jet Set Willy Online, which is one of the craziest things ever. Apparently, it is possible to play it online still. There's no servers, but I might set that up if a few people wanting to play with me. You know, that's play Jet Set Willy, not actually with anything else. Sounds a bit wrong when you say it, doesn't it? Do you want to play my Jet Set Willy? Oh yeah. Right, that's Manic Miner. Fuck's sake, that's what I'm saying now. I'm so out of this. So out of the loop here. What's going on? So I've only ever actually done about 5 live streams, 4 proper ones. So you got to bear with me, guys. I know a lot more people are a bit more professional than me. Any other games do you guys want to play? Oh, you want to play? Fuck off. What you want me to play? Sort of defeats your objective if you're playing them. I would say if any of you guys playing the online like PC games, I am usually up for a go at some of those. I've got, like I say, I got a massive number of games. I just got Phasmophobia. I heard about that. It's a ghost hunting game. Don't know if it's any good, but I'll give it a quick go with my mate, and got fuck all, got nowhere. So we're going to play 180 darts in a bit. I have to let the drink go down first because you can't play it sober. It's impossible. You just can't play. You're not allowed to play it sober. Lost my chat window now. I'm all over the fucking shop. All over the shop. Bruce Lee was good. Metrocross. Now, Metrocross is another game where I did a video for, one of my earliest videos I've done. Unfortunately, I didn't record any sound for it. I haven't played the Akari ports. Never heard of Star Crash. Wheelie is an all-time classic. Bruce Lee is very good. Metrocross. What's that game? Ninja Scooter. Remember that? Burbick, do you have a save from Rockstar Hampshire? That was on. I mentioned this earlier. That was on the Amstrad. It's probably there somewhere. So Shatner's Bazoon is still waiting to reach #1 in the charts. That's a good night. We have a go at Metrocross for our Max Spender, one of my long-time subscribers, if I can find it. One day, I'll say the ZX, the Sinclair Next second batch of them are coming out soon. I've still got one of my original ones. I'm definitely going to get it up and running. I've got a nice joystick to go with it. So I'll definitely get that and go and see what that's about. I'll probably going to get bored of it after 5 minutes and put it on YouTube. I mean YouTube, eBay again. Actually, I did try and sell my Spectrum Next on eBay. Wanker sent it back and made out it's been used. What a lying shitbag. That's why I don't use eBay actually anymore. So this is Metrocross. An arcade port. Ikari was Dave Perry port. Dave, his games, he did some really good games. He went on to be Shiny Software, wasn't it? Or Entertainment. But a lot of his games, they had, because he was so obsessed with colour, they're very, very jerky games. How'd I play this game? One player. So here we go. This is like a lunatic running around. So this is an arcade game. I have played an arcade game, I think, on an emulator. I've got to jump over those. Yeah, have you ever seen my review for Ninja Scooter Simulator? I don't know what those things are. It was basically like a home computer rip-off based on the Ninja Scooters. Wow, he got raw splattered. Not the same Dave Berry of Game Master fame. No, not him. No, he was a bit of a dickhead, weren't he? Was he the one who got upset over? Was he the one who played? Is it Mario? There's a challenge in Super Mario or something, and he complained about it was fixed or something like that. He got real pissed off. He's done a little wank there or something. He sneak a little quick one out. Oh, we're off. Shit, weren't ready. This is a very fast-paced game. Speed is tremendous. There's some. If you're Colin Jackson, there's some hurdles there as well. We'll jump over those. Get the Red Bull, gives you wings. Oh, there's a skateboard there, missed it. I think that's where they got the idea from, that Ninja Scooter. Fuck me, that's quick. Fucking hell. This has got to be one of the quickest Spectrum games ever. I feel like I've just axed. It's like the emulator's gone insane. Oh, get off your arse, you dickhead. This is a hell of a fast game. Much better than that. What's that game? Is it Subway Riders? Much more. No, what's that one? Not. What's that one where you're on a fucking, like, I don't know, subway thing? You got throw things at each other, but it's faster than that game. Games Master is making a return. It is making a return, isn't it? So Games Master's coming back. No Patrick Moore. Sir Patrick Moore. He's dead, just like Sir Clive Sinclair. Unfortunately, once you become a Sir, your chances of surviving, they're gone, unfortunately. It's the curse. Don't become a Sir. Shockwave Rider, that's the one. I got that on some multi-pack off in a car boot sale many moons ago. There's no, and then also you can't replace Sir Patrick Moore with Roger Moore either, because he's dead as well. So no Roger Moore. There's no Sean Connery. He's dead. It's like, you know, who's died now. Who's left alive? Is anyone left alive? It'd be Harrison Ford next. He's getting a bit on, isn't he? And he's in another Indiana Jones movie. What the fuck's that about, eh? Indiana Jones gets his fucking pension out. What is the point? The last movie was absolute dog shit. Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull or some shit, wasn't it? With aliens. What a load of old tosh. This game's not bad. That ain't bad at all. Nice and fast. Nice bit of pace going on. Did Sir Clive deserve the knighthood? Well, whoa, bloody hell. Oh, bollocks, he got well twatted there. Hello, Lemmy. How you doing, fella? Did he deserve the knighthood? Well, let's face it, he was a pioneer, wasn't he? He's that sort of traditional British thing, slightly mad in his ways. He was a genius, you know. And he came up with a lot of great things. He just didn't have the money behind the things, did he? He had some of the ideas, but unlike Dyson, who had the ideas, the know-how, and managed to market these things, Sir Clive was a little bit, you know, he was just, I don't know, maverick's the right thing. His products didn't all work, or they weren't quite right, were they? They're just a bit too ahead of the time. You know, he was an innovator, but without the substance behind it at times. But hey, I mean, Spectrum, you know, maybe got lucky with the ZX81 and the ZX Spectrum, but you could say that. But you know, they were iconic things, and that's why we're here today. I mean, they're fucking, you know, magnificent. You know, they did what he needed to do. They gave one to Jimmy Savile, yeah, exactly. Came out like fucking toffees. But that's the whole thing with these knighthoods and bollocks and these honours lists. It's absolutely bollocks and lords and shit. It's who's who. It's who's a friend with who. I mean, and that, you know, there are people every day who do, oh fuck's sake, do incredible things. They don't get fuck all recognition. You know, we're all heroes in our own right, and then you get some people who do a few things and get fucking honours and stuff like this, and then they turn out the paedophiles and whatever. So, it's like the Lords, and they need to abolish the House of Lords. I mean, Tory government come in, they make all the, you know, the Tory peers, and then the Labour come in, they make all the Labour peers, and before you know it, there's 4,000 fucking Lords trying to cram themselves into a little Parliament building, and they, unelected bastards, get to decide whether the laws get passed or not. Absolute bollocks. This is a pretty funky game. I tell you, I know I've been talking bollocks. Get out of that hole, mate. But, you know, it's my first go, for all intents and purposes, and I'm still playing. You know, how many games back in the day did you get? How many times did you get to play for this long? You know, what's this? What, 5-10 minutes? That's crazy. What's that fucking mouse there? Get away, you bastard. So this is definitely one of the games as well you can improve. I mean, I don't know if you'll learn the level, but you clearly get better at it. So a good choice for a game, this. I don't really give game scores on these sort of things, but it's definitely a 7 out of 10 job if ever there was one. Maybe 8 out of 10 if you're feeling lucky. That fucking mouse is pissing me off. Says that little mouse cursor there. Yeah, not a bad game, that. Not a bad game. Like I say, I did do a video of this once upon a time, but I didn't have a microphone switched on, so pretty pointless. Exciter bike with Dash of Paperboy. Micronite 1. Yeah, I've got Micronite. I got that on off a Crash cover tape I got off a car boot sale. What a game. Great speed. I have no idea what the fuck was going on. Yeah, this is where it gets harder. In zaps and all sorts. I think it's a game over for the fella over there. That's a good game, that, Max. I like that. We've got Infamous UK here. We've got the old gang here, haven't we? So welcome aboard, everybody. Oops. Any other games we hello? Any other games we want to play today? Like I say, I didn't have anything planned per se. I knew I was gonna do a little session, and then obviously got the news that Sir Clive died. He had been obviously ill for a long time. Have you anyone got caught up in the ever followed the ZX Vega Plus debacle? He was one of his estate, or he was one of the deciding things when it came to like these shareholder meetings and deciding things. He was one of the deciding factor when Paul Andrews and stuff and David Levy, whatever was that, loggerheads, and they sort of abstained from all the votes. So that was a darker part of his the end of the thing, but end of his sort of involvement in the specky scene. But then again, I suppose by that time he was probably not very well. So I didn't have time to do a proper bollocks. Do apologise. Just smacked my elbow. Didn't have a chance to do a proper preparation. But hey ho, just going to take a quick break there, guys. For 2 minutes. So if you want to get yourself some snacks, drinks, or anything like that, feel free. I will just get myself a drink and so forth. So I'm gonna leave it a minute or two, and I'll be back with you very, very shortly. Was not expecting that. You saw that. That's what happens when you try and load a demo in 148K mode. You get told to F off. Does anyone watch the Kim Justice retro gaming documentaries? No, not really. Not my taste to take. I've seen one, I think, just not my taste to take. I don't really watch. I think it's great that there's that people do all these great in-depth things. It's not my cup of tea, but you know, hats off. There's some really good guys out there do a lot of stuff. But you know, for me, I like short, sharp videos. I've been watching a lot of Cart Narcs lately. That's good fun. Whoop skip. If you've ever not seen that, look up Cart Narcs. You just find how people are just utter arseholes to each other. Can't return a shopping cart or a trolley. I'm going to play a game now, if I can find it. This is one of the modern games. So if you've seen my reviews of Valley of the Rains, Bonnie and Clyde, and Drift, there's a software house. I think they're obviously Russian, and they've been making some really high tech specky games. So you know, with the hindsight of you know, what's gone before, you know, that these guys and they've had a chance to really push the spectrum to its limits. This is the latest game called Travel Through Time, which is a racing game. On paper, when you see it running, it looks like it could be the testicles de chien, as they say in France. I have had a quick go of it. I just want to see what you guys think of it. So this is if I just set it up right, just bear with me a minute. No, fuck's sake. Amateur hour. So this is Travel Through Time Volume 1. Very, very nice graphics. Press any key. Funky music. They do like their funky music. To everybody who's just joined, hello, and that person who just left, goodbye. I'd say really pleased you guys to come along. Really appreciate everyone who comes along to my live streams. I don't do many. Really appreciate it. The fact that you guys spend a bit of your time out, especially it's come up to the weekend. You know, I really appreciate that. You know, it's been what, 2007 I started this malarkey. Fucking 14 years later. This is absolutely mental. 14 years later, here I am. A lot older, a lot greyer, as you might see in my recent video. And you guys are still here. Absolutely crazy, guys. There's a couple of you guys actually who were some of my first subscribers still here. Nice to know that you guys are still there watching for whatever reason. TV is shit these days, to be fair though, isn't it? Right, let's give this a quick go. Let me zoom in. How do I zoom in? Here we go. Right, let's give this game a bit of a go. And after this, I think we might be back in the 180 zone, throwing some arrows at a board. I'm not sure I've got the control set up. So this is travel through time. So this is one of these modern games. There's a bit of some cutscenes going on. The one thing, see, back in the day, we didn't really have cutscenes. We didn't. This wasn't really. Didn't we have it? You know, games just you press a button, you select your controller, and you basically you just played the game. That was it. But this, look, look, he's opening his garage door. He's got his, you know, he's getting his car out. Look at this, reversing out as well. Stage 1. Here we go. You got to do is drive. So this is the first part of the game. As you can, I hate saying that, but as you can see, you've got a really fast-paced game. There's up and down elevation. A sign of a good racer on ZX Spectrum. On 8-bits is if the elevation moves back and forth. There's a lot of other cars. The speed is fantastic. The animation is good, but the only thing is the main part of the road is really narrow, and the view distance is pretty shocking. So yeah, it's a tricky game. It reminds me a little bit. It's doing a disservice of Chevy Chase, which was another game which had bags of speed, but the road was so narrow that you couldn't get past anybody. For me, the best racer on the ZX Spectrum and the Amstrad CPC is WEC Le Mans. The speed is phenomenal. The controls are phenomenal. It's got everything you want, basically. It's 4 cars though here, but suddenly I've gone slower. They got past me, which is, oh, here you go, because we've got a guy on a tractor. Fucking 8 tractors. There we go. Bit of a stop the racing for a little bit of a talk with a guy on a tractor. So I'm now living the fens, proper fens now, and fucking tractors in the morning when you're trying to get to work, absolute nightmare. But hey ho, you know, farmers are the lifeblood. They keep us going, give us food. So you know, they're doing their bit. I'm not going to complain too much. At least they never claim to, you know, own the road like some people on the road. I don't know what you guys are thinking about this game. I've actually accidentally closed my chat window here, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. So I've never got past this bit. It's got some speed though, hasn't it, eh? Oh, fucking smacked. Beautiful. Have I ever played the arcade version of... Yes, I have. It is fucking awful. I was watching COD before my kids were born. There you go. Been watching it... I'd have been 14 when I first started watching you, 13 years ago. There you go, you absolute legend, you. Well, that was a young age to be watching me. I mean, how did you stumble across my videos? I mean, to be fair, back in the day on YouTube, there was only a few people doing games. So, and how it worked was that because there was less videos, you would stumble across other people's videos really, really easily. So, you know, if you watch, say, one of my videos, you would, on the suggested videos, you would stumble across another reviewer, especially if they did the same game. Now, YouTube only wants to show you certain videos, ones with high views, or, you know, the people you subscribe to or watch who have got lots of views, because they want to make as much money out as possible. So it's very hard to actually find other people's videos. A case in point, about 2009, I think something like 30 odd 40% of my traffic came from suggested views. That's where people watched a video, either one of mine or someone else's, and YouTube has basically suggested my video. Now that's down to 2% now. So only 2% of my views come from people watching other videos. So it's very hard to gain traction. So yeah, it's very, very hard to gain traction. So if you're new, I mean, the only reason I get any views really is because people who have subscribed to me for a long time, you know, it comes up in the announcements that I'm there, and no one, you know, if you're a new person, you're not going to find my videos. It's very, very hard to find them, and it's the same for anyone else starting and so forth. The only way now to basically get views is you just got to keep pumping out endless content. It's the only way, because as soon as you stop and people, you know, you'll disappear. I've watched people's videos or subscribed. I don't subscribe to many people. Then if I don't watch one of their videos, or they don't post one for a while, I might not get another alert for them for another 3 or 4 years. That's how YouTube works now. So it's crazy. Splatterhouse 2 video. Oh fuck, I crashed. Oh no, I forgot about that fucking thing. Oh my god, you got to slow down for that thing. That's Splatterhouse 2. So basically, my old man, so I was living at my folks' house at the time. He left his laptop behind because my computer it didn't have the chops to record really. And mind you, neither could the laptop. But I used his laptop, and I got so fucked off with that game, Splatterhouse, not getting it to work, that I literally smacked the keyboard, and nowhere like several keys jumped out. Imagine putting them back in again. But yeah, that was a bit of an embarrassing thing. I don't mind Splatterhouse. They're not too bad games, but I got really pissed off back in the day. Yeah, back in the day, I just got really irritated, and it's why I stopped doing the videos as well, because I would sit down to do some reviews, because over half my reviews I never ever uploaded. I've lost them all now. But I didn't want to be angry, but they just make me so fucking angry. And I found, and after a while, I found like I was performing for people. You know what I mean? I wasn't being true to myself. I was just sitting down and getting angry for no reason. I didn't want to be like one of these, you know, second-rate angry video gamer nerd type people. So I stopped doing it, and I moved in with someone, had some kids with them, and I couldn't be doing reviews when I did that. So that was why it stopped. Ah, yes. Yeah, the Paul is the best. So he was someone, I think he must have been doing it around about the same time me, maybe earlier. I never actually spoke to him or anything like that. I did comment a couple of videos, but he's never replied to me. I don't know what that was about. I mean, he's still going, I think. He's a similar sort of thing to me, in that he just doesn't prepare his videos and talks a bit of bollocks, occasionally drunk like me. He seems a nice guy and that. Just never got round to. I'll slow down now. I never got round to talking to him or anything like that. But I've always been very private on the YouTube, and I never promote my channel ever. I never use my Twitch. I never had Twitter or anything like that. I never tried to promote it. Like, unlike these days, we need to promote things. But back then you could just stumble upon each other's videos. So I stumbled upon Paul's video when I did my drunk hard driving video. I think that's when I first stumbled upon Paul's videos, and he's a good lad. He's still going. So hats off to him. I've finally got past that stage. So I don't know what you guys are thinking of this game. So I say it's got some great speed. It's got some nice. It's got some nice visuals. It's got some cutscenes. I think this is a. I think this is like the first part of a bigger game. My favourite guy on YouTube, I've said it a few times, you can actually find his videos. This is what started off my Mad Cat videos, why I did it. If you look up Howard C. Neal, all one word, Neal, N-E-A-L, absolute mad American. Someone's, I think they found all his videos and stuff. Basically, he did some really crazy short videos, because back in the day, don't forget, back in the day on YouTube, you can only do 10-minute videos. A lot of people forget that. I had to edit a lot of my videos down to only be 10 minutes long. Sometimes you get away with 10.5 minutes. You had to be a partner back then. That's a lot different back then, not a director, to have longer videos. But yeah, so his videos were really short, and that's why a lot of my videos were literally just short, quick takes. These days, a lot of videos like 1 hour long, 2 hour long. It's like fucking mental, you know. This is why I'm not massive into streaming, really, you know, on an everyday occurrence. I think it's bonkers that some people literally spend 3 or 4 hours every night watching someone play like Dark Souls or something. Or I think in some cases, also on Twitch, you've got women who people pay to put their names on them, and they like sit in a bathtub or some a hot tub or some shit. I mean, what the fuck is going on with people? What are you doing? Why'd you pay to do that? I mean, Jesus wept. Pornhub's free, for fuck's sake. Is it that important that you get your name on a fucking pair of boobs? I mean, Jesus wept. No, you know, apologies if that's what you do for, you know, to get your kicks, but hey, yeah. Cheers, New Yorks. So what you've noticed as well, this game, so you've got up and down, but if you notice the background's getting bigger, that's a new thing for a Spectrum game. There's a great speed. It's a pretty cool game. I think if this back in the day, I think this would have scored pretty high. I don't think it would have been a mega game, because it feels a little bit, I don't know, it's lacking a little bit something in it. It's like a little short. It doesn't quite feel the sum of all the parts, but the fact that, you know, on a technical level, like all the games these guys make, it's fucking incredible. I mean, it really is. I thought Drift was cool. Look at that, the tunnel there with the bridge. Sorry, with the shadow. This is as impressive as it gets. I mean, this is the thing. The ZX Spectrum Next has come out, but you can't really get excited about a ZX Spectrum Next game because it's a super Spectrum. It's not pushing the Spectrum to limits. And you know, if they make a game with amazing graphics on it, it's not a big deal, because it's trying to get amazing graphics on the original ZX Spectrum is a much bigger feat, really. Oh, by the way, you'll never get me on Twitch naked, alright? Ain't ever gonna happen. I did do Twitch. Someone mentioned before if you thought about doing Twitch. I did do it a bit when I was deciding just to do videos regardless of audience, but I got bored of that. Mate, I ain't going to. Me in a hot tub in my swimming trunks. Yeah, I don't think I get views, mate. So, are you following the story here? Back in the day, you know, Maxi Boy, I did have some plans to do some crazy-ish things. Maybe not as crazy as that, but you know. But I don't think I'd do anything like that. So I'm finally in a proper race now. I'm 9th out of 9. I've played a lot of racing games in Spectrum the last few years. I had planned to do a little compilation thing of all these sort of racing games, but it hasn't really accrued so far. But this is definitely on a technical level, very, very good. Like I say, my favourite racing game on ZX Spectrum probably is WRC Le Mans, and then obviously Chase HQ. Same people made it, so it's quality game. And actually, one of my favourite things I ever did was Checkered Flag. The time trials with Spinny Fuck, another big Spectrum guy who uploaded videos back in the day, and another guy. We posted a lap. The next guy would try and beat it, and we did a whole series of them. You can still find my videos on there. So that was a good fun. I really enjoyed that. As a single player game, it's dog shit, of course. So basically, I'm a little bit bored of this game now. It's technically it's very good, but it just lacks, let's say, like it lacks a little bit of excitement. Hello you. Like I say, if anyone's there, I think I've got an hour. I don't know what time it is actually. Got maybe an hour or two to go left still, guys. So if anyone wants to give me a link out on Twitter or anything, get anyone else in, do appreciate it. Here's some dude here. Give me a little congratulation to somebody, not me. I'm out of the Devil's Water at the moment, so I'm going to go and look at that dude there. I'm going to go and get another drink. We're going to have the darts game very, very shortly, fella. It's after this. So I am back in a minute. Entertain yourselves. You'll drain the lizard. Might you need to know that. Anyone's still there? So today we've got Cellar Craft. This is a super premium vodka. I won't be doing too much. I got work in the morning. I'm a responsible fellow these days. I work in retail. I'm a manager. Been doing that for many moons. So you know, I take my job seriously. It's quite fun bossing people around. Mind you, it's easy to boss people around. It is my fucking kids. Jesus, work, I tell you. It's like psychological. I tell you, parenting these days, it's like psychological warfare. Absolute madness. You can't do anything. we live in an age where the kids run rings around you. So it's all good fun. But yeah, up early in the morning, all good. Drainage of the lizard is important for the ecosystem, damn right. Super premium, we can't afford that. Yeah. Fucking fuel these days. Right, let's crack on. Last go at this this bloody game, I've got a little bit bored of it. That's maybe testament to the lack of the fun factor. I'll tell you what though, hats off to the guys. They ever should see this video for whatever reason. But this is why I don't get excited about ZX Spectrum Next games, because you know, games back in the day, you've got a nostalgia, you've got some sort of connection to them. Modern games, you don't have that same connection to, do you? It's oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what that 5, 4, 3 to 1 dusty bin thing is there. Oh. Time is up. Your time is up. So that's to travel through time. It's free at the moment, volume 1. You can get it on cassette tape if you so wish. Maybe I'll put links in when this is all done. Who knows? But anyway, that's that game. Are we ready for a bit of 180 fucking darts? I don't think I'm going to beat it this time because I can't 3 times, no chance. I haven't got a... I've never owned a C5. I would love a C5. We'd all love a C5. So far ahead of his time, wasn't it? Yeah. If they launched a C5 now and had modern batteries, you know, which actually lasted, it would probably do alright, wouldn't it, really? Yeah, but it was a bit of a bonkers thing. There's a guy who used to live near me who had a C5. I always thought it'd be great to recreate Top Gun. My missus has just gone to see Top Gun in like a cinema outside with her friends. I thought it'd be great to recreate that, you know, where the planes are taking off and he's waving to him, Tom Cruise waving to him in a C5. I don't know why. Let's play darts. So basically, with darts, hello Nick. With so 180 darts. If you're not familiar with this game, I've played it a few times. You've got to beat this bastard called Jammy Jim, who never misses. But when you load the game up, it's always the same sequence of events will happen. So you always face the same opponents. They always miss at the same time, I think, anyway, and so forth. So what I've done, I've literally made the game run itself for several times. So I've got a different set of opponents, hopefully, apart from Jam Jim, if I get that far. So yeah, I tried to make it a bit more random. So there's a chance that if I do get to Jam Jim, the final opponent, he will never miss. Because he's an absolute wanker. So I've got to find the save file, of course, which I can't find. Excellent. Oh, fuck, I put that. Here we go. Right then, let's play darts. Are we still here? 180. So here we go, ready for a bit of darts. I'm just gonna stretch my fingers. Not as agile as I was before. Now, the last time I played this live, I had a Xbox 360 controller. I was using the analog sticks. I'm using a replica Super Nintendo controller. D-pad, a little bit more. Not sure it's going to advantage or not an advantage, but let's give it a go, eh? Right. Come on, you bastards. It is a great theme tune, isn't it? Let's hang on. Let me just shut the fuck up. Sorry, and let's just ramp up music. 180. And just think, when I first played this game on the old humble 48k, there wasn't even any music. Right, let me see it. Let's just put it so I can actually see move my windows around. Let's do it so I can actually play the pissing, see what I'm doing. Right, 180 darts. So normally against Leroy Jenkins. No, was it Leroy? Leroy somebody. I should be against some other dude now. So let's play. Game on. I'm against Mega Mick. Oh no! Why does it keep doing this? Keeps defaulting to the wrong joystick. Right. So I'm up against it already. Fuck's sake, you bastard! It's not a it's bad enough you got bloody, you know, some sort of the shakes, Parkinson's, or bloody some sort of alcohol withdrawal symptoms. I've said it before, and I'll say it again, and every time I play this pissing game, I'll say it again. I fucking love this pub. Look at that old blind bastard. So I've got to get. So it's all about getting back in the rhythm, innit? Trying to work. Oh, God, this fucking hour. You just keep still, you bloody old bastard. Bollocks it, right. You need to do a bit of maths. You need to do your maths. He's got 401, so we know if you know the dance, you should do 501 or more. Finish on a double or bullseye. I think one day you need to play a drinking game with this. Every time she serves a drink, you take a shot of a drink. Every time you get under an 80, you take a shot. Oh, press wrong button. We'd all be absolutely wankered, wouldn't we? Oh, for fuck's sake! Excuse me. I've got my my antivirus software has decided just to pop up and fuck up my window, which is really that's really useful antivirus. Yeah, pop up. Yes, I can't control the fucking the controller. You absolute bollocks wanker. Let me just close that window down. This is what you got to contend with. There's a fucking dog. Every time a dog pisses up bath, 3 drinks. It really fucks me off. So you get, you know, I've got this ransomware and all this other shit protection stuff. You know, this thing is on offer. And all it does is fuck you off with constant bloody things popping up. How's that help me out? Fuck's sake. Wanker. I never really worried about viruses that too much this day and age because, you know, I know the Windows built-in protection is pretty good. There was one day, though, a little bit concerned. 180? Back in it. I had Skype open. I was supposed to do a video interview with some of a company. It wouldn't work. And then I was on the computer later on, and then suddenly there's these beeps now. I didn't know what this beep was. I was just doing something else. Kept hearing this weird popping noise and so forth. I think what it was, for somehow my Skype suddenly was running, and it was like in a window or something's happening with some unknown people. So I weren't paying attention. So I won't pay attention there. So that freaked me out because suddenly my webcam was on. That was bizarre. So I disconnected it, and I've been a little bit wary since then. I don't have webcam now, so I fucked that one up. Weren't paying attention. I was too busy talking about fucking freaky things on my computer. But I'm gonna get it back. It's all about judging. See, if you're quick, not too quick. You know, ladies don't like to be too quick. You can literally just synchronize 60 in there. If I lose this match, I will be annoyed. But we're not leaving. I ain't a quitter. We ain't leaving till Jammy Jim fucks off and dies. I think, to be fair, I'm surprised he's still alive. He's probably got COVID. I mean, he was about 90 years old when this came out. Treble 1, that classic score on Bullseye. You ever watched Bullseye? Treble 1 was probably the treble that most people got. So not a good shot so far. There's the dog again. Piss around with windows. So once again, guys, really appreciate you guys being here. Always a good laugh, always a giggle. Double vodka, single pint, another double vodka. Do you know what? I tell you, that first live stream, I mean, I don't watch my own videos back too much because I'm fucking embarrassed by them, but I watched the odd bit of live streams. That first one was fucking mental. We went on to about 5 AM. Take your time, Sally. Yeah, that was mental. I've got to admit, I didn't have work tomorrow. And also, I've got after work, I've got to rush home, get dressed, go back home to back my hometown, meet up with my mate and his lady folk. I'll be here all fucking night, you know me. Right, my brain's not working. I'm going to go for treble 18. That leaves 44. I'm going to go for 4 double tops. I'm thinking that's right. I've got to admit, my brain ain't as good as it used to be. But then again, ain't too shabby either, eh? He pulls out the bag when he fucking needs it. Right, Mega Mick, you bloody bastard. You are going down, mate. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down the fucking Titanic, you old bastard. Fuck off. Could you play this game with a Spectrum Light gun? You might have done. That Spectrum Light gun was fucking awful. My mate had it. It was, of all the ones of the light guns back in the day, it was terrible. You can't do it on an LCD TV screen. I would love. I tell you what, I would love to. One of my dreams is to get like an arcade cabinet, you know, the old, you know, set up the old sticks and that, and recreate like the old arcades. But what you can't recreate really is a light gun, unless you've got an old CRT monitor and a light gun, you know, the old like, Operation Wolf. But fucking Renegade 3, that is such a I was actually thinking about playing Target Renegade tonight. But Renegade 3 is just dog shit, isn't it? It is fucking atrocious. I've tried to play it so many times. My mate had it. We used to go dibs on towards the end of Spectrum's life. Paper chain, a little paper shop. Had one of them little like you know, little things with all the Spectrum games and the Amstrad games, and obviously they're all budget games. They had all the Hit Squad games there, which are now worth loads. 180. Oh no, I'm not paying attention. Oh, you wanker. Oh no, I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy talking. I've lost it. Oh my god, I lost it. I weren't paying attention. I was too busy trying to get treble 20. Oh, fuck's sake. Right. 12 darts on. But yeah, we got Target Renegade. No, not Target. We got Renegade 3. My brain is gone. I tell you what, sometimes I do wonder. So we'll go treble 19. It's a bad double. It should really go treble 17, shouldn't it really? But Jammy Jim does double 12, so we go for that, you know, because that's hey, no problem. I've got the magic. Limp Wrist Larry. What a wanker. Limp Wrist Larry. Oh shit, it's me again. So he's to be fair, we can't take the piss out of Limp Wrist Larry. This is now 2021. We're a woke society, let's face it. He's going through he's non-binary, so to call him limp wrist is wrong. He's growing a pair of tits. That's fine. You're allowed to do it now. We can call him whatever pronoun he prefers. Don't call me a fool, you bastard. This is the one thing of this game. I mean, obviously, the drink. I can finally feel the drink hitting in. I'm not paying attention. Oh god, but I feel like it's all coming back to me. I tell you what, people mentioned Thomas Tank engine, but for me, when you go on my channel, it's the first video it plays. For me, this video is my favourite video I've ever done, the original, because no word of lie, in that video, I am talking about can't open my eyes. I can remember it vividly. I somehow done the banyan tree. And my eye, I literally, one eye, I think I passed out for an hour or so, and I'd come back from the pub at 5:30, 7:30 or something stupid, and literally, and then just decided it'd be a good idea to drink loads more drink, and literally, no word like my eyes, one eye, I literally couldn't open my eye. It was just absolutely bloody crazy. Can someone work out what the other double I need? If I get treble 17, what double do I need with treble 17? That's 79, which is not good, is it? Let's get treble 10 for some reason. Yes, call me old darling. Jamie Jim territory. Look forward to watching the stream later. Bottle of wine and sun, and arm twisted to play some random Xbox game. Tell you what, you got to play. You need to get Batty on the ZX Spectrum. Play that with your nephew and play this 2-player mode. Is the one eye better than the both period? I don't know. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. This double 16 on this game is a fucking nightmare. But you said I did the maths, didn't I, to get down double 16. See, in real life, double 16 is the easiest. It's very hard because to get the double 16 out, you have to go right to the edge. But if you go to the edge, it moves you across. So it's one of the hardest doubles in the game. But Limp Wrist Larry's on the way out. Jammy Jim, see, I think he ain't going to miss. The first time you play the game, the very first go, Jammy Jim is beatable. He will miss on the second leg. You only need to beat him once because then he fucks off. And once you beat him once, he fucks off. He's had enough, the old codger. But I don't know if missing's going to let me beat him. Good old Pure Evil. Good to see you again, fella. He does some music, does old Pure Evil. We call it music. He calls it music. We call it some sort of noise, but it's good. It's all good. I've enjoyed a few of his tunes. He's a long time viewer of the channel. Don't support is the right word, but you know, he's one of the, part of the. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've lost it again. Part of the Barmy. Oh no, it's all gone Pete Tong. Part of the old Inept Reviews Barmy Army. If any of you guys are on Twitter and I've not got you as added you, or you're not part of the Barmy Army list, let me know and I will add you. Got to admit, the drink is starting to hit me. I can't drink like I used to. I mean, it is my age, isn't it? I mean, let's face it, I'm 41 in less than 2 weeks now. So if you want to send me birthday greetings, that'd be lovely, sweet. That'd be very nice of you. Thank you very much. I don't know, but it does hit you differently. You know, recovery times are different. You know, if I get wankered, I'm knackered the next day, and the next day I'm still knackered. When I started this 27, you get wankered, you're good to go in a few hours later. What are you drinking, Cole? 41, still a whippersnapper. Batty. So Dean James is. Oh, let me concentrate. Right, hang on. Let me concentrate because this is what I've been going wrong, Deanie boy. Everyone's put me off. I've been rattling on, reading your comments. I never used to do that. You see, I used to just play the game. Oh fuck's sake! Move, you bastard! Right, 80 left. I can't do maths. I can't be bothered. I tell you what. Let's go crazy. I know he's got a finish on. Actually, not. Let's go bullseye. Crazy. So 30. Let's go double 15. Come on, double 15. The famous finish. The famous 140 finish. Double 15. Oh, come on. Come on. Jammy Jim. Here we go. Here we go. Jammy, you old fucker. I'll tell you what, COVID ain't finished you off. I'm going to finish you off, you absolute bloody coffin dodger. 60. Hey? You get worried, Jammy? You get worried? Is it time for your fucking bedtime, Jammy? It's 180. Yes, way. He's going for it. Oh, Jammy, I've missed your old face, you old codger, you old bastard, you old. To be fair, since Jimmy Savile got found out when he was dead, you know, Jammy Jim's been keeping a low profile. Coincidence? I think not. Someone needs to recreate 180. I tell you what, if ever I become a games developer, 180 darts and Jammy Jim is coming out of retirement. I don't give a shit what you say. Jammy fucking Jim? You Jammy? You Jammy? You need to be Jammy because I'm going to beat you. My father Jim, totally good call him Jammy Jim. Good on you. But anyway, classic game, very classic game, Dean James. Best, you're introducing something to the Spectrum, it's the best multiplayer game right now. This is it. Oh shit, nerves are coming in. Shit, oh god. Oh no. No! Nerves came in, couldn't control the stick, got excited. Not the first time in life that's happened. Suddenly, fuck's sake, fuck you, Jim. Did you miss much? Yeah. Oh, you wanker. I can't believe it. I had it. I couldn't control the fucking thing. I think cockiness is my downfall. Shit. Right, the pressure's on now, guys. I've not made a save either. So this is... Oh, shit. Can't get it to move in the right place. No. Fucking hell. Do you know what? It's the first time I feel pressure playing against Jammy Jim. It's different when you do it live, guys. Just miss you, absolute bastard. Oh God, I feel pressure. 1, 2. Come on. Damn it. It's on. The $9 on. Jesus, come on, you bastard. Oh my God, I've actually... First time, the confidence is gone. I know he's not going to miss. The old guy, he's been practicing. He said he's been in lockdown. It's his first time out of lockdown. All he does all day is watch doctors on BBC and throw some darts at a board. Oh my God. There's the first. Come on. Quiet, please. Double 12. Fuck, don't get treble 12. He's done it. Yes! Yes! Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Never in doubt, guys. It's been done again. Oh my God, the nerves got me. But I come through. Always come through. You know I do. Good game, good game. There you go, guys. Rolling back the years. Rolling back the years. I hope you enjoyed that. Maybe a bit nervous there. Hey, look, Floyd. All the old gang are here. It's like the old days here. Set till we're all old and fucking grey. And bald in some cases. But nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with being bald, you know. My old barber used to have a thing up in his shop that said, you know, God made only a few perfect heads. The other he covered in hair. So there we go, guys. Calls for a celebratory drink. Just the last one, I think, today. I'm not going to go crazy. My drink of choice tonight was Hobgoblin Gold, and now I've got a little bit of cheap old vodka, premium vodka. You know, it says it's from Russia or France or somewhere, but I ain't never been near there. It's fucking from some probably still down the road. But also, I'm drinking it with Vive ZX Cola, which is Aldi's version of Coke Zero. And I've got to admit, as far as shop brand Diet Coke goes, gotta watch the figure, no one else will. It tastes fucking lovely. It is actually quite an enjoyable little drink there. So Jammy Jim, see, it's weird because everyone else got beat 2 times, but Jammy, I was thinking this the other day as I was coming to work. Jammy Jim, you beat him once. You beat him once and it's all over. And it's like, why is it? But basically, why did they make it so you had to beat him twice? Because he's not that difficult to beat, but to beat him twice in a row is obviously much more pressure. So I think they made it a little bit easy. But that's 180 darts. Great game. I don't think I'll play it live ever again, unless I'll tell you what, guys. We all meet up 10 years from now. I'll play it again. All right, we're the 24th anniversary edition or whatever. But I've beaten the bastard 3 times now, so he's the underdog now. See, he's always been the favourite, but you know, I've beaten him 3 times. Thank you very much. Once back in 2007, fuck's sake. Once a live stream, and again, mate, 3 times. So there you go. But it's a great game. It's not the. Is this a trilogy? This was a trilogy. Country Roadist, 3 times. He's fucked off now. So that was good. Good old fun. See you in 2031. Any other games we want to play on ZX Spectrum tonight? It's 11:10. I've got another hour in me at least. I say I've got to go out tomorrow. But we're good for an hour. I can, you know, I'm good. Oh, we're all good. You know, I'll just take an extra long lunch at work if need be. I'm sure we'll be fine. Record number of concurrent viewers, which is very, very nice. I really appreciate everyone who's come along. I tell you, Shatner's Bazoon, Crackout, yeah, that's alright. I quite like Crackout. Weren't too bad game. Any games from back in the classic Spectrum games, which is hard as hell, I'm happy to play. That's a great theme. Is this not? Oh, this all big shit. Is this not one of the greatest? I think it's one of the greatest theme tunes on ZX Spectrum. It's unappreciated, but it's such a jolly tune. When I'm at work, we have to put up this playlist, and it is so fucking miserable. They should just play this all day long. I'll be so happy. I'll literally run around like a fucking lunatic. Give me a triple shot espresso, and this music. I'll be running around selling everything. Fucking hell, no one's getting out there about buying shit. So Shatner's Bazoon. Anyone not know what these guys are on about in the chat window? Last time we did a Rockstar Ate My Hamster. We did a band. Was it Bum Fum 3? And we launched some. It's like a music-based game, and we basically, we had a song called Shatner's Bazoon, which actually is from Brassine. I will resurrect that save if I can find it, guys. That was good fun. Very good fun. Any other Spectrum games we want to play? Because obviously this is a ode to our beloved fella. What's his name? Sir Clive. Almost forgot his fucking name then. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Jesus, the whole thing. It's actually the title of this live stream is you know a tribute to Sir Clive. I forgot his name. Fucking hell. Any games? Don't mention Christmas. But yeah, that game, what Max Bender has. Oh, Chuck Yegg. Fucking, do you know what, boy? We'll play Chuck Yegg. It's gonna be Keys, isn't it? It's gonna be Keys because it's an old bastard game. Chuck Yegg. Now, my other half, she knows Chuck Yegg. She's a good old stick, bless her. What that music? She's a good old stick, and she remembers Chuck Yegg. She doesn't know who Sir Clive Sinclair is. I was really disappointed that I was upset with her. Mind you, she went to watch Top Gun at cinema tonight, and she said she's going to see Top Gear. I thought, for fuck's sake, Top Gear, Top Gun, bit different. I did ask her if the Stigs turned up. Feud, no. Day in Life. Oh, Day in Life. I was going to play Day in Life, of course, as well. Okay, right. Here we go. Right, we've got some. Yeah, Liz. Right, we've got some names. Good games here, guys. Zub, hard as fucking hell. That was on the same cassette as 180. Horace. All right, we're going to play a bit of Horace. We're going to play Day in the Life. I ain't going to fucking play Feud because it's a great. It's not tonight, but I'll put that on the list of maybes. I do know the game. And Technician Ted. What a fucking nightmare. Right, how do I do some? What hard refined keys? Keys. Good old days of keys. Up, down, left, right. Oh, jump. Oh, what? Jump as well. Space. Space. Oh, I've got some. These are shit keys. So I tried to play this on the Amstrad. Didn't work out. Here we go. So this, I think, was this a rip-off of Bounty Bob or some other game? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. This is a. See, this is what I like about early Spectrum games. Look how speedy it is, playable it is. I never got very far playing this game. So you get the eggs, the bird feed you don't have to get, but the little birds there. Oh shit. The little birds will eat the bird seeds rather than you, but you get extra points if you eat the bird seeds. So it's in your best interest to eat the bird seed. I don't know if you fall too far, you die. There you go. Do you still have the same old Kempton stick from 07? I don't have a Kempton stick from 2007. What the fuck are you? What are you smoking, mate? So my old original Spectrum. Anyone had a Spectrum back in the day? The Spectrum joysticks broke all the time because basically they weren't built. Joysticks, by their very nature, are very weak. They're not really designed for hardcore gaming. Well, or Dave Thompson Decathlon joystick wagglers. They broke all the time. I had some really nice joysticks Kempston, I've got my favourite joystick ever was the Competition Pro see-through version. If you see my Twitter account, if anyone's on there, I've got a C64 mini replica one, which looks the same as that. I set to it's a lot more clicky. But yeah, well, I haven't got the original thing. So what I'm using, what the joystick I'm using these days is it's a Buffalo Super Nintendo replica stick. I've got the C64 mini stick. I've also got an Xbox controller stick, which is pretty decent. I've got a Steam controller as well, which I can't get on with, but hey ho. So this is a great game. You know what I love about this game? Can you jump over them? I can't remember if you can or not. It's playable, isn't it? Look at this. You know, no 12-minute intro. You know, tutorials. How to play the how to play the pissing game. You know, a bit of music. That's the other thing. Old games and Spectrum. Whenever you die, Monty Mole, any of these sort of games, you get fucking music. Oh, I keep falling off. Just to wind you up, you always get a little tune you can't skip. Always. 18 viewers. That's the record at the moment. Well done. Nice to see you guys. Pop your name in the window if you want to be immortalised or something. Really appreciate everyone who's come along today. Playing Spectrum games. You're watching me die horribly in Chucky Egg. Chucky Egg being one of the most classic games. Monty Mole was the Monty Mole games were a fucking nightmare, weren't they? So I wanted Monty Mole when he died. You whenever you died, you had a little tune. It was based on the Miners' Strike, wasn't it, with Arthur Scargill? But the second game, if you didn't select the right stuff, was it Monty on the Run? If you didn't select the right stuff, you couldn't complete the game. So you can go most of the game and not do it. Then there was it Imposter Mole was the last one, and Monty's Innocent. Yeah, great animation. Oh fuck's sake! Oh fucked it. Great animation. But yeah, they weren't my favourite games. Was there Monty? Was there a Christmas one as well? No, that's Chucky Egg. Chucky Egg 2 was a load of old shit. I've reviewed that back in the day. A bit more of a free roaming game, but to be fair, that's a great game. You could use Mega Drive controller for the Amiga. You could use Mega Drive controller as well for the Spectrum, I found out. Yeah. So basically, I've got a Mega Drive I bought a few years back. So I've got a Spectrum Next. So I bought like an arcade stick for the Spectrum Next, but if I do use it, I can use a Mega Drive controller. So we've gone through that one. I've got to admit that fucking hell, the alcohol's hit me. Let me just see where we are. Horus games. What could be more? Let me switch models to 40k mode. What could be more thing for Sir Clive? See, when Sir Clive came out in the early days, we had Horus fucking games, didn't we? Everybody had a Horus game when we. Everybody had a Horus was one of the first basically characters we knew on the Spectrum. Hungry Horus was like a really shit version of Pac-Man. Let's play that. So you might see me play Horus Go Skiing a couple of times. Classic game. This is oh no, you got shit. What are the controls? This is basically, oh no, it's QZ. QZIP, that classic combination of controllers. So, oh my god. So I've got the controls. This is basically a shit version of Pac-Man, which, unlike Pac-Man, can be impossible because... what's that? Did I die? Unlike Pac-Man, you get put in impossible situations. The fucking park keeper there is quicker than you, which is really fucking annoying. So you can go from screen to screen without actually eating all the food, which is nice. So, where do you fucking come from, you bastard? So, yeah. So this is my this is one of my first games I ever had. Basically, was on the Spectrum. Was Hungry Horus. You can eat that wanker there. I think a lot of people would probably say the same thing. Hungry Horace was... Oh no. Hungry Horace was probably one of the first games people played, or more Horace goes skiing. Get that mouse cursor out of the way. So basically, this wanker, I'm stuck now because this wanker's coming, the other wanker's coming as well. So it is, unlike Pac-Man, it is impossible. You fucking wanker. Chucky Egg took 20 hours to complete. So I've got a rubber key Spectrum. I bought it on eBay a few years back, and it's supposed to be reconditioned, you know, new keyboard membrane, new this, new that. Fucking keyboard, the keys got stuck and all sorts, so I was well fucked off that. My original 48K has got a broken membrane. 128K I discovered had a broken keyboard membrane as well. I got a new one and I put it in, I fitted it 25 times at least. Where did it come from? And basically I couldn't get it I couldn't get all the keys working, so I don't have much luck with Spectrums. And I say I got a ZX Spectrum next, but I needed to sell it, and the guy I sold it to decided he decided to make out that it was been used already, returned it, and it got damaged in transit, so I lost loads of money. Wanker. Turbo the Tortoise, someone was saying. That was a good game. That was one of the later platformer games. It's a bit like a Spectrum version, I suppose, of a little bit like a Mario-ish version of a Spectrum game. Came too much in the late in Spectrum's life. So there we go. Getting through these now. Horace was better than Psycho Mario. I'm not quite sure about that, mate. What else we got here? What do we say? Ghosts and Goblins, Down to Life. Right. Technician Ted. God, tell I'm feeling my age. Let's have a quick go of Technician Ted. You might see me play this a couple of times, or once or twice. Fucking hard as nails. One of the hardest games ever. Let's play. Oh, you missed the little intro there, because when the game loads, the little guys race something down. I remember this being on a crash tape. So you're a Technician Ted. What I like about this game, not the music, is the smooth. This had pixel perfect animation, collision detection. Now, old Spectrum games didn't have great graphics, but they tended to have a thing with pixel perfect kind of collision detection, because modern... I don't know if you know much about the Spectrum, I'm not the most technical person, but basically you could only have 2 colours per 8x8 character. If you divide the screen up in 8x8 pixels, you can only have 2 colours. So if multiple colour things mix, you get what you call colour clash. So if you ever played Anywhere as Wally, you'll get colour clash. Now, later games decide that, oh fuck's sake, colour clash is shit. So what they did, like we mentioned earlier, Nick Bruty and Dave Perry. What they decided to do was to add more colour, but so you didn't get colour clash. Everything moved 8x8 pixels. So basically, what you had was really jerky animation, but no colour clash. But these old games, like this bastard, look, it's basic colours, but the animation is spot on. The collision detection is pixel perfect. The game is fucking as hard. Oh, for fuck! See me? It is as hard as you're ever gonna play. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna get more. I'm gonna get more than this screen, I don't think, tonight. But you know, at least the collision detection's good. That's half the battle, surely. So basically, you're Technician Ted. You've gone to work. I don't know what the crack is. you've got to do... Oh, fuck's sake. Certain... Oh, my God. Oh, shit. You've got to do certain tasks in a certain order. I don't know what the order is. I'm fucked. I think we've hit critical point here, guys. What? Hey? Yeah. So yeah, this game is fucking hard as nails. The average thing with Spectrum games, right? The average person did not complete a Spectrum game. If you had Xbox, you know, you have the Xbox achievements these days for games. You know, everyone wants. People complete a game in, like, say 6 hours, but they spend the next 35 hours trying to get every achievement. You didn't have that in Spectrum games because nobody completed the games in the first place. They were literally nigh on impossible, most games. I played probably, I don't know, 500-600 Spectrum games. I've maybe completed 2 or 3 of them, really, or maybe a few more, but they're impossible. Absolutely fucking impossible. How many lives? See, that purple energy bar, dude, is, oh for fuck's sake, is your lives. Every time you get hit, you lose one. So you got about 30-40 lives. Or in this case, you got fuck all lives. Well, that was good, wasn't it? Kick up the arse, bang, in the bin, you're fired. Great theme tune, bit of classical music. I recently learned that Manic Miner, Matthew Smith, people are saying that the original, the theme tune there he's butchered the proper tune, so I was a bit upset to hear that. Boop, 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 boop. So someone mentioned Ghosts and Goblins. We can give that a go as well. We're all game for a laugh here. Ghosts and Goblins. I don't know if I got actually. I have not got Ghosts and Goblins. Would you, Adam, fucking believe it? We're not playing Shatner's Bazoon because we're playing as X Spectrum the Country Roadists, and the Shatner's Bazoon thing is on the Amstrad, and we all know that Amstrad was the arch enemy of Sir Clive. So behave yourself. You pipe down, you bastard. You can't say anything bad about Matthew Smith, Cole. Forever a legend in his own lunchtime. Yeah, good old lad. He was proof that bedroom programmers could become like cult heroes. And you know, there's one thing as X Spectrum. You know, and it created an industry. You know, it was one of the first mainstream computers that anyone could own and anyone could program for it. People don't realise this. You know, the significance of what that computer did and ones like it. You know, it opened up a whole new possibilities. You know, you didn't need thousands and thousands of pounds worth of equipment to do something. You didn't need, you know, masses of experience. Now, you know, if you want to break into the game industry now, it's a lot harder than it was back in the day. So yeah, so Matt Smith was one of the early pioneers. I think a lot of these Spectrum people, though, they did reach their limits quite quickly, so they were geniuses at the time, but not everyone could turn that into a career. You know, there aren't that many big names on the Spectrum era you could say made it big later on. I mean, maybe I'm being not fair on a few people, but I'm pretty sure that, you know, yeah, I think was it Stamper Brothers or whatever not Stamper Brothers, the guy, the people who did Ultimate Play of the Game, they obviously they did well out, you know, they did well, you know, they formed Rare and stuff, but a lot of people from that era never progressed. But it opened up opportunities, and one of the reasons why the Britain is still, you know, massive in the games industry is because of ZX Spectrum and home computers. It opened up opportunities. So this is Zub. Dynamite Dan, that was a great game. Dynamite Dan, that is one of the most playable platformers. I've heard of Dynamite Dan too. So, getting a bit tired now. Southern Belle was an amazing achievement as well. That's a train game. If anyone's not know what Southern Belle is, welcome back. There was people just pop back in. Basically, yeah. I have wanted to play Southern Belle and Even Star. Incredible games for what they were. So this is Zub. There's a, I think, is it if you press 2468 you get the bonus game, or I imagine it. There's a bonus game. You can, this game, there's something you can type in and you will get, what's it? Is it the rip-off of like Light Force game? Maybe not today anyway, if anyone knows what the code is. That's it. So they're Frank and Chicken. Hey, Frank and Chicken. So yeah, basically, I was just trying to work out what the Easter egg is, because I thought it was 2468. You type and you get the secret game, but it ain't working. But the problem is with PCs is the ZX Spectrum. You could press about 20 keys at once, and you know there was no like beeping noises and keyboard errors. With the PCs, you press more than 3 keys at once and it doesn't register. I tried 1357 as well, Max. I thought there's one. I think one of them is Infinite Lives, 1357. I think 2468. I'm pretty sure is the other thing. But let's press fire. So this is Zub. This reminds me. Do you remember that game with the cows? You had to. Back in the old early days of mobile phone gaming, there was a game with cows. You had to get in the. You had to. Is it abduction? Cow abduction or something? You had to try and get to the top of the screen whilst aliens try and get you. I can't remember the controls. This is a bit like that. So you hold down, you can move left to right. You got to get to the top of the screen whilst these wankers, these alien bastards, try and get you. Oh, for fuck's sake! You got to try and jump. Oh my god. The music is Dave Whittaker, who did loads of great tunes on the older Spectrum and what have you. I was never really into names of people back in the day, but I see this guy's name come up often. Tim Foden did a lot of good music as well. I'm going to turn the sound up, can't hear it. So you got to move your little cursor along and try and find the next platform without hitting the side. Ouch, and when you hit the side that happens, you lose, your little skull comes across. I did press 2486 together, but alas dude, ain't working. I say I don't think see, modern keyboards don't like you pressing lots of buttons. I used to play this I used to play a game called Air Attack on the when I first had the internet. And if you press too many keys, it was like a flight sim combat game. If you press too many keys, the keyboard would beep, and they wouldn't register your controls. And you ever saw my old? If you look at my RoboCop review, I've got a problem where if I do up, left, and fire, it wouldn't register my keyboard presses. I'm pretty sure it's stupid, but I don't think it registers all your controls. It's not. It is probably keyboard emulation, but I also think it's. I'm convinced almost it's the fact that keyboards. I don't know what. I don't know what the crack is, but I'm pretty sure they don't register all your presses. So we've got. Could I say all you guys who have come along? I recognise a lot of you guys. It's nice to see the regulars. There's some other people who probably just popped along who have subscribed to me thinking, who the fuck is this wanker? They're bound to unsubscribe in the morning. This happens quite a lot. This is one of the things I find quite ironic. When I did the reviews originally, you got more and more subscribers. When I do reviews, upload new videos, I get more people unsubscribe than subscribe because they don't realise what they subscribe to, basically. But it's good to see, what I'm basically trying to say, it's good to see some of you old guys as well. But if you're a newer subscriber, you know, happy to see you here. You know, welcome, and don't be afraid to say something. Let's try again. Look, 2468 is the cheat code. Yeah. Oh, there's a scanner as well. The Pickford brothers did this game apparently. So the Pickford brothers, one of them did follow me for a while on Twitter, but obviously found I was an annoying bastard and unfollowed me. So thank you, Stu Pickford. Let me. I've lost me. Oops! I've lost me chat window. So yeah, I can't get the cheat mode to work. I remember when Country Roadist. I remember when Collie UK and AV and Video Game Nerd were on the same recommended bits on the side of the YouTube. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Country Roadist. Back in the day, you would, if you found me, you would find the other reviewers. You know, there was a handful of reviewers would be in everybody's recommended videos. You could not view my videos without coming across Angry Video Game Nerd. Maybe you couldn't find his. Me when he did his, but there was only a handful of people. If I'd uploaded a video, I would get 200 views maybe on that video in one day, and I'd be in the top. This is how YouTube was. I'd be in the top 150 people gaming videos of that day. Now, if you don't get 100,000 people in the same, well, probably 500,000 views in the same day, you're not in the top 150. That's how things have changed. I'm in 128k go mode, mate. Look, okay. 2468. So Frank Chickens is trying to do the code 1357. Right. No, ain't working. No. So basically, yeah, I can't get cheat mode to work. What I'm going to do, right, one day, guys, I'm going to get the fucking ZX Spectrum next working, or my original Spectrum, right? And I'm going to fucking get these fucking games to work. You need to start a new game, then the code. I already fucking... I did... The first thing I did, Burbercat, was put in the fucking code. You and the other guy play games pissed. It calls it... Right, Frank Chickens, right. It is 128k. There's music, right, there's music. That's why I'm playing that. That's the clue. Right, when music plays in a game, Frankie boy, that's the clue that we're in 128k mode, because the Spectrum could not do music 48k. It didn't have an AY chip. Manic Miner pulled it off, but it had the worst music ever. Look, Country Roadist. We're not playing because I don't know if you're aware, Country Roadist, but one, I haven't got the time, and two, mate, I can't get it to work properly on this ZX Spectrum emulator. It just will not work. When I tried the last 2 or 3 times, I tried to play on the Spectrum, I just cannot get it to work properly. AVG just vlogs at VPN. Everyone does. Everybody just... If you ever watch a lot of these gamers these days, they all do sponsored videos and they're all pushing VPNs. VPNs, virtual private networks, are pointless because if you look into it, just read up why most of these things are pointless. Apart from being able to access Netflix in different regions, which doesn't always work, they don't protect you at all, and actually a lot of websites won't even let you view their sites because too many people are on the same VPN. Waste of fucking time. Yeah, there are some good people on YouTube. My thing is, look, when I got on YouTube, I was anti-YouTube. That's why I never promoted my video channel. I never made a thing of it. I never, you know, people viewed it, they wanted to. That's fine. It's got commercial and I don't, you know, people make money out of it, make millions. It winds me up, you know what I mean? I think it's a fantastic thing, but I just don't like people I'm not into this making money out of this thing, you know. If you're not a big time Charlie on there, you know, you're not a big time player, you know what I mean? It's like, you guys watch my videos, you know what, there ain't no fucking adverts, are there, right? Because you know what, I don't want you guys watching adverts for I don't want to earn 20p. I can't do it anyway, I don't meet the criteria anymore. I did before, but I don't want to be making £10 a month so you guys watch fucking videos just for the privilege of watching me talk bollocks about a game, you know what I mean? Larry, is that that big guy? Because he was one of my earliest. He did subscribe to my channel. We had a few interactions briefly. but he's very elusive, so I don't really talk to Larry the Guru. I don't really talk to him. They're some good lads. Well, I am actually based not far from Cambridge still, relatively speaking. So if there's an event on in Cambridge, I might pop up there one day at the Cambridge Museum. So I know some of these big YouTubers do hang out there. Anyway, I am going to bugger off on this game. This game's got on my tits, as it were. It is 20 to 12, so we can't go too crazy. Right, someone just mentioned Mildred's Mittens. Country Roaders, he's back, mate. If you've not seen my latest video, my little shorts video, Mildred's Mittens is back, dude. He's alive. So Mildred's Mittens was one of my earliest subscribers who recommended endless videos, games for me to play. And most of the time, I did actually review his. I reviewed most of the games he recommended, but I say unfortunately I lost most of my videos. Now, if you're on my Twitch screen, not Twitch, sorry, Twitter. Similar letters, first three letters are the same. That's why I post most of my shit. My old house where my folks are, there's a computer there, and I'm hoping, I don't think it's going to happen, I'm hoping on the hard disk on that old computer, that's where the old reviews are, because I put all my old reviews onto hard backup drive, which failed. Really good. All my kids' photos, I put all my kids' photos from their babies and everything onto a backup drive. I told my missus, take them off our phones, put them on this backup drive, and we'd do something with them. The backup drive failed immediately, and all my reviews were on there as well. But on the old computer, there's a slim chance that some of my old reviews are still on there, and a lot of Mildred's Mittens reviews are on there as well. So it'd be nice to. If I can recover them, it'd be great, because there's some of my best reviews in there. The reason why I didn't upload them at the time was maybe there's some sync issues. The sound got out of the sync quite a bit. I can fix that now. And some of them weren't politically correct. Unfortunately, this day and age, nothing's politically correct, is it? So that Country Road is unreleased material. Yeah, I've released a few bits, like the Kapow video. Dean James mentioned about Cambridge. I'm in Cambridge in October. I'm claim to fame. After 12, everyone will turn to pumpkin. Fucking Cambridge. I like Cambridge. I worked in there for a little while. Met some crazy people. There was a strawberry. They do every year, apart from this COVID thing. They do a thing called Strawberry Fair, which is like loads of dance venue. There's loads of like food venues. There's dance venues. There's bands playing. I met up with someone and got roped into selling tickets a couple of years ago at the Strawberry Fair, selling tickets to an after show party at a club. Absolute mad times. I love Cambridge though. Great place. Great place. Fuck off, loser. The Lost Tapes. Burbercat, yeah. I've uploaded a couple of my old videos. Have you not noticed in the last few years? But most of my old videos are bollocks. Like I say, there's a couple of which aren't very politically correct, because like anyone will say, Rick Gervais will say the landscape's changed. You can't say boo to a goose now. It's weird. I work with someone at work, a young lad. His missus is now non-binary. His missus girlfriend is now non-binary, and then someone else's kids are non-binary, and so forth. We live in a really mixed-up world where everyone wants to be some. Everyone wants to be. It's a different world. Everyone wants to be something. Now it's bizarre, isn't it? I'm not cast aspersions, but in the last 15-20 years, things have just changed. And you know how our parents look down upon people and we thought they were out of touch. My kids probably think I'm out of touch, and when they're older, my kids are older, they'll be out of touch. The world is changing. It's a bonkers place. Right, we need to play another fucking game. What was that text game you played whilst eating prawn crackers? Said Country Roaders. Fucking hell, man. People have got a good memory. That was I did 3 videos, wasn't it? Oh my god, I can't remember now. They were good games, but I can't remember it. Trash Man, that's a great game. Maestro is another one for Kilata. I can't pronounce it. Right, let's play Trash Man, because I want to play games which remind me of the Spectrum when it was the classic days of Sir Clive and Trashman. Anything sums up the ZX Spectrum, fucking Trashman is it. What gets me as well, this is a game, right? This is a game based on a bin man, basically, in the UK, right? And it's called Trashman. What's that say, eh? I just got 1 minute, guys. I've got to message me other half. She's been very good tonight. She's been, oh my god, she's been out with her friends. Her hamster. She loves a lovely hamster, Albert. I've got to get up early in the morning because apparently he needs antibiotics. I've got to give a hamster, right? An old hamster who's turned into like Steptoe. He's gone from being a young sprightly thing to an old riveted thing, no, wrinkly thing. I've got to give him bloody antibiotics. How do you give a hamster antibiotics? You've got to literally feed. It's bonkers. So I can't get too late tonight because I've got to get up early and administer antibiotics to a hamster. 3D Monster Maze. Well, do you know what? I've not played these ZX Spectrum games. Someone mentioned about darts game. Andrew Dice Clay. We just played 180, mate. You need to go back, mate, in the stream tomorrow. I've just played 180 darts again, mate. We've been there, mate. We've done it. Middle-aged about giving antibiotics to hamsters. Bob. Oh, well, no, you can't do it. So I hate games where you have to use the controller to do keys, to do letters. Ant Attack. My original Ant Attack video, I think, has been banned from YouTube because I used Adam Ant on the theme tune. Oh, mate, you got some great stuff here. All right, these are some great... Right, Rockstar Hamster, not tonight, fella. It won't work on my emulator. Right. Someone remind me about Ant Attack later and Dave Thompson's Decathlon. You don't get much more. Here we go. Here's the dumpster. The dumpster. Oh, no, I've got to get the bin. No. You don't get much more Spectrum than that. And the thing in a day in the life. So basically, guys, this was going to be a short stream. And you, 21, it's got a record number. I've got the most viewers all night now on here. So empty the bin there. So basically, you don't get much more Spectrum than these games. You got to remember where the bin goes. This is trash, man. This is come and see me. The computer my auntie gave me. So you go, basically you're trash, man. These are the days, right, when the bin men, we call them bin men in the UK. They used to come to your house. They used to go into your garden and get your bin, right, and put it in their van. We used to have my folks' house. They used to come around the back of the house. That's not a euphemism for, you know, bang my mum, you bastards. They used to come to the back of the house and deliver the bin. Basically, none of this thing. You have to leave your bins out on a certain day. You know, blue. What's this? This week we've got a blue bin. It's recycling. Next week it's black bin and that. This is the classic days of bin men. This is the golden age of bin men. Encore. Do you know what? You guys are fucking great. Do you know what? Seeing you guys here, it's oh, what's this? You're slow. I've been bollocked. I've got to get 5 bins. It's great stuff, guys. Can I get this bin again or not? You know, every time I do one of these fucking streams, I don't want to, sorry, that's random there, guys. You never know anyone's going to turn up, whatever. But it's fantastic, guys. Seeing you guys here, it makes me very proud in some ways. I don't know, it sounds a bit stupid, but it's great fun. I really enjoy doing this, and I think what makes it for me, it's not all about the views, because I'm not about that, but it's the fact that you guys, some of you guys have been following me for fucking years. And I don't know you guys personally, but fuck off, bin. But it's kind of like, we've almost grown up, or disgracefully maybe. And it's crazy to think, I was 27 when I started, nearly 40, nearly 41 now, and you guys, some guy said the other day, he was in his 30s, now he's in his 50s following me. Absolutely bloody bonkers, but absolutely marvellous. I don't take it get in this fucking house. I don't take it for granted. It's great fun. Like I say, get whoa, hey. Oh, Oh, whoa, you fucking bastard! I'm on the road! You can't run me over, you absolute wanker. You can love me in a gay way if you like, mate. I don't mind. We're all people. We're all adults now. But no, it's all cool. It's all cool, guys. It's really cool that you guys stick around. I do appreciate it. Like I say, it'd be nice to do some other videos and stuff. Maybe I introduce my missus to this, what I do on here occasionally, and she'll be on board. She likes to go to bed early because, you know, her job is quite stressful, so she ends up going to bed early. But we've got a rule already that if it's past half 11, I've got to sleep in the spare room, which is fine by me most nights, to be fair, because the spare room is where I am now, and it's a games room. So when we moved in together, the spare room, you know, where my kids are going to stay and maybe other people stay, it's supposed to be nice and girly. It's a fucking games room. Fuck that. I haven't got the neon lights set up yet, but I'm gonna put fucking put the I thought about putting an arcade cabinet as well. Yeah, you know, this is it. This is the games room. Fuck that. She likes watching Gogglebox. I don't like watching Gogglebox, so you know, you need your own space, right? What? Oh, wank! I'm dead. Newsflash, what a great game. There's a sequel to this. It was shit. I've not played it yet. Right, not playing Rockstar. Right, I'm going to go for a quick... the lizard says he needs splash drain again. I'll back in 1 minute. We're going to have a final blitz of, you know, for the next 40 minutes or so. So, back in a bit. Oh, I didn't realise I had my microphone off. Basically, hi guys, I'm back again. Anyway, not going to play Rockstar because tonight it's just 128k, or no, sorry, ZX Spectrum games, and it's a game I play twice on my streams. Rockstar, it's a great game to play with other people because you can all get involved. But the current save we're on about with Shatton's Bazoon was on the other was on the Amstrad, so we're not playing that tonight, mate. if I do play that, I'll put it on Twitch or something, you know. So I'm not forgotten about that save. It's there somewhere, I am sure. But we've got a final hour, guys. I can't go too mental. I'll say I'm expecting I've got to be up and about in the morning. I'm just going to quick scroll down my old chat here. What have I mixed? So Country Roadist. Do like you guys. We ain't bloody playing Rockstar tonight. Some other people said some other things as well. I can't remember what we're going to play now. On a couple more. It says some couple of classic games, which basically look. This is for Sir Clive, mate. You know, our beloved Sir Clive has passed away. I recommend, look, if you've not seen the documentary, some people mentioned it, Micromen, look it up on YouTube. It's a really fun look into the world of the 80s when Sir Clive Sinclair came up with the ZX Spectrum and other things as well. Brilliant. And the couple of pubs they had the fight in, I've been there myself. It's quite good. I love to have done a little montage with that involved. Let's play some other games as well. Some people mentioned other thing. Daily Thompson's, that's the one. Yes, let's play Daily Thompson. Do you know what I'm going to do, guys? Right, bear with me. Right, I bought a. Wait for it. Well, listen to this. Look, right, everyone, be quiet. Shh. Right, wait. Listen to this. What's that noise? I'll tell you what that noise is. That's the noise of a joystick waiting to get broken. This is my replica Competition Pro joystick. It's actually for the Boo Hiss the C64 Mini. They did a micro switch joystick. I bought it on offer on Amazon. Right, Dave Thompson Decathlon wrecked more fucking joysticks than anything in the history of mankind. They're literally there's like a, you know, they buried like 50 billion bloody copies of ET in a desert. They buried millions of joysticks because Dave Thompson's Decathlon wrecked the fucking things. If ever a game was built to destroy a flimsy joystick, Daley Thompson's Decathlon was it. And I'll tell you what, when Sir Clive died last night, I don't know if you guys are on Twitter. Obviously, I mainly post on Twitter to my 12 followers. Rather than Sir Clive Sinclair, the father of ZX Spectrum, basically trending, Dave Thompson Decathlon was trending because everyone brought up that. So let's fucking play Dave Thompson's Decathlon. Oh fuck! Day 1, day 2. So this isn't the version, clearly. Let me hang on one moment. Yeah, this isn't the version with the music. So I think it was the next game. Oh, fuck's sake. The next game had the music. Had the rendition of Chariots of Fire. So let's play. Let me swap my controller around. Bear with me, guys. Let me just let me just zoom in. Hang on. Let's go to the TV room. There we go. Look, all technical. Look at this. Seamless. This is why you follow me, guys. Let me switch my controller over. Just bear with me. How do I do this? Right, so I'm going to switch controller. I think it's still plugged in to the C64 joystick. Right, let's see this. Right, you're gonna hear me shout, swear, curse, and if this joystick breaks, it's right. 1990. All right, okay, guys. Review. This is a review of it's called The Joystick. It's by the guys who brought you this, Paul Andrews, who brought you the Sinclair, the Commodore 64 Mini. He also brought you the Sinclair Vega, but let's not go into that right now. So this is their joystick. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Hey, whoa! What are you doing? No. Hey, that's not me. This is not me, guys. Don't get excited. Don't get prematurely excited, guys. This is a demo. Don't get too excited. That's what your missus said. I was there. I know. I was hiding in the wardrobe. Right, come on, guys. This is it. Come on. Right, Kempston. A bit worried that the control's the wrong way around, but let's just see. No one's ever asked me what my real name is, by the way. So my real name is clearly not Collie, but no one's ever asked me. That's nice. Jamie the Wookie. Well, you love Scientology, really. Let's see this joystick works, guys. You're in for a treat. I'll put it right next to the microphone. This is what we heard, guys. Can you hear it? If this joystick survives, if this side joystick survives this, I don't know how loud that is for you guys, but if this joystick survives this fucking Dave Thompson's, mate, this is a winner. I'll tell you what, if this joystick survives Dave Thompson's decathlon tonight, Dave Thompson's super test, and Dave Thompson's Olympic challenge, I'm going on Amazon tomorrow, or maybe Monday when I've recovered from the weekend. I'm going on there, I'm getting it a 5-star rating, so look out for that. What event is this? Oh, what? That fire button? Oh, sorry, I don't know what fire button works. So basically, unlike Spectrum, only one of the fire buttons works. What a sound! Woo! Have I made it? Yes! Boom! You don't want to... Hulk Hogan's real name is Bob. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you my real name anyway. I love the way he glides towards the end, the finish line. Ooh, a little cheer there. So what I love about this is Dave Thompson is one of my idols, right? Because if you always, I don't want to get too political, right? But shot put, right? But we have, like, this day and age of... That's a bad throw. This day and age of, this Black Lives Matter and all that. And, it's a serious thing and all that, right? But I know at you, it's like most of my idols, sports idols, were black, right? Because you didn't see race per se like that, right? And Dave Thompson, he was a great guy. He won a gold medal, for fuck's sake. He was a legend, he's one of my idols. And it's weird because in this game he's clearly white, which is, I know they're a limitation in the colour palette, but it's one thing, it sort of passed by at the time, but now obviously it becomes more of an issue, doesn't it? It's bizarre. This is the modern age. This is one of my classic reviews as well. I remember I got really fucked up. I was using a PlayStation 2 controller and I just couldn't get any mileage out of it. This fucking joystick is... I don't know how loud this fucking thing is for you guys. Tell me, is this loud for you? Can someone just tell me before how loud this is? Because it sounds fucking epic. Honestly, my wanking muscles are going to be so fucking strong after this. I tell you what, my missus is going to be I've been doing exercise. I pull up bars, I do my press ups and all that. I'm trying to get back in shape, yeah. But who knew? All I need to do to get in shape, yeah, was play fucking Dave Thompson's decathlon on this joystick. I fucked up again, didn't I? Hello, Mildred! Woo! Hello, Mildred. Basically, yeah, so basically, my fucking wanking arm, I don't need to do too much wanking, ain't got stamina these days. But this game, this is it. This is it. Look at that. This is what we had. Oh, he's fucked it. I tell you what, too soon. This is the hardest bit of the whole thing. But I tell you what, I don't have that. Do you know, this sound, this joystick is basically, this is what I call rolling back the years. I tell you what. I hope you're getting the full benefit of this fucking sound. I tell you, this joystick, if this joystick survives, this is fucking... Honestly, my monitor is shaking. The beer bowl, the hobgoblin beer is going to fall over. The glass is going to fall over. My speakers are going to fall over. The light, I've got a light on like a scissors suspension kit. It's going to fall off. Come on, look. Oh my God. He's got a world record. Fucking Usain Bolt, fuck off. 36 seconds. Wow. My God, my arm. Seriously, I feel jacked. I've got veins. You can't see. I've got my webcam on. I've got veins popping out my fucking arms. Honestly, guys. So I say I'll try and keep in shape these days. I've got a pull-up bar right next to me, right here, which is great. And you know, your veins pop up. Fucking hell, seriously, I look like I've been doing fucking testosterone replacement therapy and you know, pumping iron all that. I feel like I'm in like the you can't see it, but I feel like I'm in the bloody pumping iron Arnold Schwarzenegger thing. My veins on my arms are popping out like fucking. I bet my veins on my forehead are popping out as well. I tell you, this game is fucking. I tell you what, this is what you need, guys. Don't go to the gym, yeah. Don't go to the gym. Get yourself a C64. Is it we off again? What? Get yourself a C64 micro switched joystick, guys. Play daytimes as a decathlon, and you can be a champion wanker. I tell you, this is honestly, I'm jacked, man. I'm jacked. I tell you what, give me some steroids. I'm gonna fucking get the world record. The problem is, you need to do day 2. So let's do day 2. Let's go, guys. Shut up about the music, bastard. It's really... Yeah, so here we go. DDD. 100 hurdles. Here we go. Come on, guys. Come on. I can't wait to listen... Can't wait to listen back to this too. Right, well, I'm not very good at jumping, I gotta admit. But I qualified, but I can't wait to listen back to that noise, that's joystick. I tell you what, rolling back the fucking years, I tell you, honestly, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why I'm online. This is why I play these games online, mates. It's fantastic. Honestly, this joystick, I tell you. One thing I will say about this joystick. What's this pole vault? Oh my god. What the hell the fuck is pole vault? Oops. So one thing about the this joystick is that I used this the other day. How the fuck do you get it down time? But my other half was in the other room and it was just too loud, and she literally. Oh, for fuck's sake. Impossible. Yes, the other half, she had to shut the door. This joystick is so loud, but I tell you what, if you want to recreate the ZX Spectrum in its zenith, this is the way to go. Well, that was a shitty throw, but have I done it? Almost. Well, I missed. Sure, it's out of bounds. He's done it! Oh, yes! I got a world record, I think. 65 fucking metres. Duncan Goodhue was black. Yeah, of course he was, mate. It wasn't this fucking game. He looked, he bowled it there. So it doesn't matter how accurate you are, it seems. It's just as long as you get the speed. So I qualified for the next event there. Javelin. Oh, yes, here we go. Is it 90 metres? Steve Backley here. Threw it a bit too soon, but 51 degrees. I think we'd do it. 60 metres. Look at that. Fuck it, 60 metres? Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna hit France from here. Look at this. 90 metres, easy. 90 metres. Look at that. How many metres? How many metres I've thrown that? How many? 122 metres. Fucking hell. That's amazing. Come on, you wanker. Dave Thompson can't throw a javelin. You got to fucking laugh, haven't you? Fucking hell, his next throw's going out of space. Mental. Look at that. I don't think they quite got this right, this one here. I think literally it's like 100. Has he been 120 metres? Oh, what? Come on, got to be 122 meters is to beat here. We're going for the world. You know, we've already beat the world record. Come on, mate. We're gonna throw out of space, mate. We can spear. We can spear a Zulu from over here, from Dover, with this fucking one. I tell you, mate. Fucking hell, this is crazy. Come on. 122 meters. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's mental. Oh no, this okay, this guy, this is it. This one, this one is the killer. So this is the joystick breaker. I think you got to pace yourself. So if I recall, you can't go too fast. So you got to sort of pace yourself. So I'm not doing anything. See, it's a bit quiet now in the crowd. Look, the crowd are waiting. Nice crowd. How do I slow down? How do I slow? Oh god, shit! I went too fast. Went too fast. You got to press. So this one, you got to press fire button to slow down. So basically, I've fucked it. I was a bit too quick on the ball there. So I've run out of drink now. So a bit like Dave Thompson here. I'm running literally on fumes. So I fucked this one up. Fatima Whitbread would have thrown further than that. Fatima Whitbread. I think Mildred Mittens recommended a game. What's that game you recommended, Mildred, about jam and some rats? Because I reviewed it twice and I never uploaded it. So this is a tactical game. I fucked this one up though. Premature abulation. What was the game, Mildred, about the rats? Ram jam. Something. I always wanted to upload it, but I never did. So so the pressure's on now. This is a bit boring. This one's a bit of an anticlimax. My fucking arm though. Honestly, guys, I should upload some before and after pictures on YouTube. I tell you what, my fucking arm jacked, man. Look at that, fucking veins popping out. See, you guys, I'm trying to get healthy again. I try and do 50 press ups in the morning, and when I come home from work, 50 more, and all this sort of thing. For you guys, I've not done it today, but I don't need to because my arms, well, my left arm anyway. My right arm's like fucking, my right arm's like olive oil. My left arm's like fucking Popeye. But you don't need fucking. All you need is a Dave Thompson decathlon, and you're fucking jacked. So let's bring it up now. He's going a bit too fast. He's getting a bit carried away again. Apple Jam is the game. Everyone knows. I don't think Mildred Mittens is a real Mittens. He's fucking lying. Look, he's lying. He don't know who it is. Javelin world record ain't 98 meters, mate. It's fucking what I've just done. Oh, he's knackered. Come on, Daly! Daly! We've got 60 meters to go. He's got 10. Oh, you fucked it, Daly Thompson. But I still won. Hang on, guys. Let's put the music up. Shh. How about that? So that's Dave Thompson's. I tell you what, that was great. Oh, seriously. I tell you what, I'm gonna. I think, guys. So this is my recommendation for you, right? Because we're all getting older now, and I'm not to say we've all admitted. Oh, my controls fall on the floor. So we've all basically admitted that we're in our 40s, a lot of us. Some of you are 30s, you bastards. Some of you in your 50s. We want to be fit and healthy, right? So my advice is get this controller, a joystick. It's the C64 Mini Micro Switch joystick. Play Dave Thompson Decathlon. Switch hands left or right. You will be fucking. You will be able to take on Jake Paul and fucking Conor McGregor. I tell you, the Beast, the Mountain, or whatever. You're going to beat them all. Deontay Wilder, you beat him in a fucking boxing match. This is it. This this is it. And also, your missus or your gay lover or whoever you're with, your non-binary lover, you'll be able to literally wank them off in seconds. This is fucking fantastic. Absolutely. Hang on. Absolutely wanker. Absolutely fantastic. So well done, you guys, recommending that. You guys are legends. 21 people at the moment, so we've got our record for the night. I can't remember what games we said we're going to play. It's 12:15. This has gone on longer than I wanted. What else did we say we're going to play? Because 29 pure evil. Fuck off. Fuck that. You're too young, mate. Oh, limit 30 years old or older, mate. Can you not put on another machine that isn't Spectrum? No. Everybody, we need to find Country Roadist and get him out of here. Clint Eastwood is 91, and he, if you've seen The Mule, that's a great movie, isn't it? So, A Day in the Life, and my monitor's told me it's going to turn off. I'll just press a button there. A Day in the Life. Let me try and get past level 1. Okay. Ain't gonna work, is it? Oh, this game. So this is about Sir Clive Sinclair. I'm going to use a controller. So I'm using the old joystick here. So if you ever see my review of this, it is the most embarrassing. I watched it last night. Right, it's embarrassing. It is dreadful. Now, I got this game on some sort of, on some sort of a combination tape. Probably about 1993, and I've played it quite a bit, and I've played it on an emulator quite a bit. I don't know why, I quite like it. It's just, it is intrinsically Spectrum, isn't it? It is quirky. The problem is that if you're not pixel perfect, it's hard. If you're not playing the game, it's hard to notice it, right? But if you don't move at exact pixel perfect time, you get fucked. So basically, it looks easy, but it's fucking hard as nails. But I've played this game loads, and I've got to about level 7 or 8, and it winds me up something chronic that when I play it, review it, I fucking fuck up. I don't. It looks so simple, and it looks like, little computer people, and I just keep fucking up. It's so frustrating. It's not the most difficult game. It's just not very. It's not easy to maneuver, and it's really fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying, honestly, guys. It looks so fucking simple. It looks so simple. I don't want to swear, but right. Look, Country Roadist, mate. Look. We all get together. So I do a live stream properly once every year, it seems, right? Basically, but circumstances have changed, and I will do more. But tonight is an ode to our beloved Sir Clive. Here he is in his, I wouldn't say his entirety, but in his head. Oh no! So we are playing Spectrum games. Oh look, I will come back and do other systems. What I'm gonna do, look, I've done it before. If my main retro thing, I sound like fucking AG there. Me Julie. The main retro things will be on YouTube. If I decide to do random games, I'll just put on Twitch, because I've got no audience on Twitch. I don't care, so I'll put that on Twitch. All right. So if I do any PC games or random systems, I'll put it on Twitch. And if I do a proper retro session, it'll be on YouTube. And I will play Rockstar, and I will play some other systems. But tonight, Matthew, I'm purely. We are purely ZX Spectrum. So here we go, level fucking 2. Did Clive ever have hair? Oh, you wanker. He might have done. He might have done. Who knows? But I think the more hair you have, the less intelligence, isn't it? I've got a thick head of hair. That's why I'm thick as shit, clearly. But I am grey. I went grey at 16 years old, so that's me. That's my cross to bear. Isn't Twitch for kids? Twitch isn't just for kids because most of the perverts are on Twitch. So that didn't go very well, did it? So Clive, I didn't even get him to the train station. So least I could have got Sir Clive is to the cemetery. So I'm just gonna quickly skip through. Anyone else we mentioned at all? I've gone really thirsty now. Apple Jam. So we're gonna play Apple Jam. I can't remember it. It's something about rats and shit. Let's play Apple Jam. I'm getting a bit tired, guys. So I don't want to go too crazy. Don't forget to swap plugs. What the fuck is this? This isn't Apple Jam. This isn't Apple Jam. This isn't Apple. What is this? This isn't Apple Jam. Light pen. This isn't Apple Jam. You're bullshitting me. How can this be Apple Jam? Apple my fucking jam. That don't look like Apple Jam. Someone's out of a fucking bath. No. Must be Jappelham. Fucking Apple. Army Moves, that's a great game. We're defo not Apple Jam. No, what the? Well, Apple Jam's off tonight. The jam's off the menu. That ain't go down well, did it? What else? Hobbit. That I'm not gonna play the Hobbit because only it's a classic game. It's just the fact that it's so fucking slow. You know, it will be here for like 3 o'clock in the morning just to display the first screen, mate. You know what I mean? It's ironic, isn't it? We get to 12:30 in the morning and we've got the most record number of viewers. Wow. Crikey, I'm a bit more tired than I thought. How about, what about 3D Death Chase? I was thinking about Attic, but we could do 3D Death Chase. The problem is, guys, and I'm going to sound really old, like an old fart, but I am. 3D Death Chase, I played this before live, and it's my eyes. I just cannot handle the movement. I don't know what it is. Maybe I need glasses or something like this, but I really struggle with the speed of the game. You know, it's really weird, isn't it? 3D, what's it called? 3D Death Chase. Okay. Oh, no. "3D Death Chase." Boom. So I play on the old system, the old joystick. Let me just turn the volume down my side because it's fucking loud as everything. So we've been here before. This was voted best game of all time on the ZX Spectrum. No, it's fucking not. Right, look. Right. In terms of playability, it's a great game. It's not the best game ever because it's too limited, but there you go. Nice! Right, here we go. You know, every morning I wake up I wake up 6 o'clock. Sometimes I exercise in the morning, or sometimes I do a bit of other exercise you don't need to know about. Or sometimes I just snooze. I go to work, and by about 11 o'clock I'm fucked. So I'm in bonus time here, guys. You know, I'm not the sprightly young reviewer I once was. So bear with me. If I crash into a tree, there's a reason for it. Tell you what though, I don't know how loud this, like I say, this joystick is. I'm fucking loving it. Do you know what? It's like if you ever get if you play arcade games on a MAME emulator, you have to get a joystick. You have to get an arcade joystick. It's not the same on a keyboard or a modern controller, on an Xbox controller. This joystick for these old specky games is fucking phenomenal, honestly. I know you can use like you know even like original ZX Spectrum, you can use a Mega Drive controller. It'll work the same. But these old joysticks, it's great fun. I'm really loving it. I mean, it's the noisiest thing ever. Back to School. Back to School was a great game, weren't it? I think though the problem is, if I recall those Back to School and School Days games, there's a lot of controls and keyboard buttons you need to know how to press. I don't know. I haven't got the thing for it tonight, guys, because there's a lot of buttons you need to know, combinations. But great game, great game. So basically, the game is to shoot these two wankers, blue and yellow bike, through these forests. If you want to get bonus points, you can get the helicopter. I'm on autopilot mode. Yeah, I'm not really paying attention. Not the drunk reviewer. Well, to be fair, Mr. Pure Evil, I've had several vodkas and a beer tonight. I've got work in. I've got to get up in the morning. I'm at work at 8 o'clock in the morning, and then when I get home from work at 6:30, I've got to go out. I've got to get ready, go out and meet my mate and his missus for a night out in the in the local vicinity. So I can't go too mental these days. You know, with great power comes great responsibility, or with old age comes responsibility, or with old age comes early nights and hangovers from hell, I think is the saying that wasn't in Spider-Man. Do you know what Spider-Man? You know, Spider-Man is the most bankable, like, most popular superhero, isn't he? You know, he's always a young kid. You know, we've had this thing with... Oh, fuck. We've had this thing with Batman, Ben Affleck being old, you know, and he's getting a bit old in his time and he's a bit knackered and that. Why don't we have... Right, why don't they take the plunge? Let's make Spider-Man 45-year-old. Let's take a 45-year-old Spider-Man who's not chasing after young college girls, yeah. Let's have an old Spider-Man who actually all he wants to do is put a web up, you know, at the Empire State Building somewhere, and just sit in this web and just watch the world go by. Or he can check his phone, or he can have a wank to Playboy or whatever magazine. Let's make it. Why don't they take a chance with Spider-Man and make him old for a change? What about Spider-Man when he's 65 years old? Chasing Doris down the old folks home, eh? Why has Spider-Man always got to be about 15 years old? Thought you'd have one bottle. What? Look, as if I'm going to come live on a stream, dude, and have one bottle of Hobgoblin. I tell you what, the Hobgoblin's nice. My favourite bottle of beer, if anyone wants to treat me ever, or wants to know, is Trooper by which is the Iron Maiden beer by Robinson's Brewery. Robinson's Brewery make beautiful beers. If you ever get a draft beer, Unicorn's really nice. They don't have any my way, but up north there's loads. Anyway, I'm dead. But yeah, I've had a few drinks. I'm knackered. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. My eyes are going now, but hey ho. What it was, I had too many caffeine. My mistake is at this old age, I have too much caffeine. Too much caffeine early in the day. Right, I'm going to go get some water or something like that to because my voice is gone. And if you guys can put a couple of requests in the chat window, I'll come back and I'll give it a go. All right. Me drinking water, that's a fucking bloody laugh, isn't it? Jesus. I'll get my Zimmer frame out as well. So whilst you guys are thinking, that's good at the end, but let's get a bit melancholy now. So let's have a moment of reflection, guys. So it's 12:30. I'm going to give you half hour, right? It's great. It's a great crack tonight. You know what? I never know what to expect when I go live. We've got a record number of concurrent viewers at the moment, which is beautiful. Why can't you guys fucking wake up early on in the day? It'd be bloody beautiful. Right, this turn. Let's have a moment of reflection here, guys. Okay, and then we're gonna get into a final bit of gameplay. So bear with me. So let's just not try and let's just calm down, guys. Let's just calm down and let's reflect on our dearly departed. Our dearly departed. I miss you, Clive. If that don't shake you up, guys, what will? Jesus. Oh, dear. I tell you what, that is cracking tune on the Zek, the RoboCop tune. But Alistair Brimble that's his amazing remix, and I've had it say for ages, and it really it chokes you up, and yeah, crazy. Anyway, just when I got webcam on, we've played Day in the Life. But yeah, that's a little tribute there to the old Sir Clive. One of my, obviously I love the Specky, and he was, massive part of that. But I always remember, at school, I was in year 9, which is equivalent to like, the years changed now, but it's about 14 years old. We had to do a thing for English project, and it was if you were on a balloon ride with anybody, a hero, who would you pick? And people were picking like sports people, movie stars, and so forth. And I picked Sir Clive because we didn't have the internet back then, but I'd known he'd done so many great things, and I loved the Spectrum and the whole Spectrum, and the magazines grew up around it, and the way they were written and stuff. I know it had a profound impact on my life, and it's really weird because it's my whole way. My whole humour is based, and everything is based on the magazines I used to read, Clive Sinclair and things, and then the whole computer's had a massive impact on my life, and yeah, so all these little inventions. Now I know he probably wasn't the greatest guy, and he's had his faults and stuff, but the fact that he's a visionary, yeah, and weirdly, 14 years old, he's the person I picked that as one of my heroes, which is it's I don't know how many people 14-year-olds would pick someone like Steve Jobs or someone like that, but he was quite a character. And so as the years gone by, we move on with our own families and things, and he's a little bit forgotten, but I found it really sad that he's died, and yeah, so that let's play some bloody games, eh? Right, let's play some games, because what we're gonna play, guys? Come on, let's finish off. What we're gonna do? We've done 108 darts. We've done what's it called? Day in Life. Technician Ted was a bitch. Trash Man was a nightmare. Jetpack, great choice. Right, jetpack isn't easy to find, so let me see if I've found it. Because you can't get it on your regular sites because it's been denied. So I'm not sure I've got it. Yeah, bollocks. Jet. Not sure I've got it, actually. Yeah, so basically I haven't got. So the ultimate play of the games, you've got a source from other places, and unfortunately it doesn't look like I've actually sourced them right now, which is a bit annoying. Bruce Lee. If you went a balloon ride with him, he'd try and make a better balloon from cheap Chinese parts. Definitely. Starquake was a great game. Bruce Lee. So let's play a bit of Bruce Lee. Because this is Bruce Lee. Basically, is one of the most simple games. A lot of people say it's one of the most easiest games to complete, and I haven't completed it. That music's terrible. Now I'm gonna turn the volume down. I'm gonna turn it off. Can't hear a fucking thing. Basically, the bleeping music on the old computer before we had the music chip, music played out the spectrum. So if it sounded a bit rough, it didn't sound so bad to your ears. When you have it on a modern PC emulator or TV, fucking beeping music is like deaf to your ears. But let's just bear that in mind. Let's play on. Let's see. All right, we're zooming. Yep. So I got a bit choked up there. It's not normal for me, but you know, I am a human like everyone else. I think as you get older, though, basically, things get you more, don't it? You know what I mean? It's like, you know, the older you get, the more. Oh, why can't I go down there? Okay. I think the older you get, the more things hit you, because basically the more you're reminded of it sounds stupid. Your mortality, I suppose. You know what I mean? It's you know, I don't know how many of you guys are parents, but things that wouldn't affect you, as soon as you're a parent, you know, you for fuck's sake, you really things affect you much differently to when you're not. You really you worry about your kids and how they're going to be and stuff. It's a bizarre thing. I tell you what, parenthood is. When I started this malarkey, right, you know, for fuck's sake, there's two guys here you got to try and beat. When I started malarkey, I was a singleton. You know, I'd fucked up much of my life. This is why I had a bit of spare time to go on. Oh, for fuck's sake, go on YouTube and whatever. But you know, I met my missus at the time, had a couple of kids, and it you know, got my job and that. It completely changed things. You know, it's I imagine a lot of you guys. You know, I say some of you guys followed my videos and stuff for fucking ages as well. I imagine some of you guys have had your ups and downs and so forth. But you know what? Doesn't life? The older you get, the more life, you know, affects you. You know what I mean? I don't get too fucking philosophical. You know, I'm supposed to be light-hearted here, but yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. It's hey, you wanker. Yeah, things hit you more, and we've all got. Okay, get off this fucking thing. Oh my god, this game is so frustrating. Oh my god. Yeah, the more things sort of hit you, which wouldn't normally do it. It's bizarre. You know, I try. My kids don't seem very happy at the moment. They're only like 7 and 9. You ever sort of, they were on one of my live. I don't know if you how many of you guys have seen all my live streams, but they were many years ago. They were on one when we were playing Rockstar at my house, so they appeared on one of my live streams. It's really weird how it changes things, and they don't always seem very happy. But it's really weird because you just want them to be. You just want them to be happy. It's a really bizarre thing, and I don't know where I'm going with this. I've lost my train of thought. I did beat Jamie Jim though tonight, so it's not all been bad. Yeah, it ain't all been bad. So, what I gather from this game is it's got no really relation to. You do a bit of kung fu kicking and shit like that, but it doesn't seem to have much to do with Mr. Lee, Bruce Lee. I think that's the end of the screen. You've got two bastards come after you. Big Dick and Little Dick. And so basically you get these little yellow things, then the screen opens up. It's a race to get down here. So you got to keep getting these yellow lanterns. I don't know if I've done it in the right order. So I've lost the chat window, but I think I'm on the right path. 1 second, let me just bring up the old chat console. I can find the pissing thing. There you go. Right, where are we gone? This game is bollocks. Have anyone played this game, completed it? Because apparently it's one of the easiest games to complete. It's one of these games I didn't have much affinity with. I didn't give it much of an opportunity, I don't think, back in the day. How'd you get off this fucking thing? Boom. Yeah, kids can't wait for games to load. Yeah, so I remember once a few years back, my older daughter, when she was about 5, we got her to play, her and her step brother to play. I can't get this fucking thing. Got them to play Manic Miner. It's quite fun. Oh, for fuck's sake, watched them play Manic Miner. They couldn't get off the first screen because obviously Manic Miner is the hard. Matthew Smith made Manic Miner deliberately to be as hard as bloody nails from level 1. I think someone's made a remake of this game, if I recall. Well, they made it like a... Oh, wow. That's unfair. They made like a... Is it Bruce Lee Part 2 or something like this? Someone's made another version of Double Dragon and all sorts. Oh, fuck's sake. This is where the game gets bollocks. So if you rush, you would have no idea that thing would get you. Then you got to dodge that one. At least they get blown up. So, oh, you wanker. So that's Bruce Lee, you bastard. Country Roader says, I remember you set yourself a challenge to complete Manic Miner by the end of the year. I got to level 13 and I gave up. Obscure says, colleague taught me to cook stir fry. Don't know if that was true. I do a lot more things than bloody stir fry these days. I can even do chips, mate, in an oven, mate. It's amazing. I can do pizza as well. Beautiful. Life is going alright now, says Pure Evil. Job is good. I met a girl a couple months ago. COVID did make things better for a while. COVID's been a fucker, innit? It's not been nice for anyone, and obviously some worse than others. Hopefully the worst is over. Hopefully. Who knows? But it's been interesting, isn't it? It's kind of, I think the thing we've got with COVID is the first few months of lockdown, we realised that certain things weren't important. All these self-important celebrities, we realised they were just wasters, their little videos, they did music videos and fucking songs and shit. Then suddenly, after now, everything's back to normal again, which is pretty depressing. Country Road just reckons my vids helped him through some bad times for real as well. If that did, I'm glad, mate. I've had some shit times. I admit, YouTube's been a bit of escapism, and I've had some shit times, and I watched certain videos and that, and it got me through times. So if some fucking how somehow it got me, it helped you, my videos, thank you, well done. Maestro's on about vaccines are political. I tell you what, in America it is. Over here we're a bit more accepting. There's always been vaccines. They seem, not many people die of them. You're more likely to probably die without them. That Nicki Minaj, have you heard about her? She recently did a tweet. It's the best tweet ever. So in America, obviously, there's a lot of anti-vaccine rhetorical rhetoric there, and Nicki Minaj, who's admitted drugging and stealing from men, which is really nice, and yet she's still a pop star. She said her cousin's friend in Trinidad took the COVID vaccine. His balls basically got swollen. His wife, to be in a week, left him, all because of the vaccine. So don't get bullied into taking a vaccine. But everyone pointed out that a vaccine doesn't make your balls swell. However, STDs do. So the likelihood is her cousin's friend was a bit naughty before the wedding day, banged someone else, got bloody chlamydia or gonorrhea, and got swollen balls and blamed it on the vaccine. Fucking mental. Absolutely fucking mental. Anyway, that's that bollocks, yeah. Yeah, it's... the fact is, look, at the end of the day, look, COVID's here, whether we like it or not. Ain't going away anytime soon. Flu's been around for fucking forever. Ain't going away every time soon. Let's all be good citizens and just get on with it, eh? That's what they want. Eat your porridge, do your time, work your ass off, and don't worry about it. Anyway, let's play another fucking game before because I'm getting losing the will to live here, like we all are. Nomad. Oh my god, that game Nomad with the fucking so someone says play Nomad. That's the game where the robot just won't control itself. It's got horrible inertia. Play it on the crash tape. I had the jab, and basically I felt like dog shit for a day or so, and then my arm felt like someone punched it, and it was heavy as fuck. But if I'd played Dave Thompson Decathlon beforehand, I wouldn't have had that problem, would I? What was the first specky game you ever played, Collie? Well, my first specky game, I had a ZX81, and I had I can't remember what it's called. It was a really shit game of a spaceship that went left to right. You had to try and drop a bomb on the building. The first game I remember on the ZX Spectrum was probably Manic Miner. I can remember it well, and that's probably the first one. We also had a user tape, companion tape, and I've reviewed it before, and it's got like a bat and ball game and like a maze game, and that's the ones I remember. Spy Hunter, so that's come up twice. Let's play Spy Hunter, which was a classic arcade game. Spectrum version was not famous. I think I'm going to have to put it into 48K mode if I recall. Can't spell Spy Hunter now. And oh, there you go, Kempston. So I hate needles. Look, I hate needles, but do you know what? You don't feel it. I've got to admit, the jab is the least painful needle I ever had. I can't do blood tests. I don't know what it is, but I had a blood test and I almost passed out. I don't know why, because it doesn't even fucking hurt hardly, but it's just the whole thing of blood, isn't it, eh? Expert or novice? Expert. So this is Spy Hunter, classic co-op game, coin-up game. I'm using the old joystick, sorry. Really fucking hard to steer. There's a remake called Highway Hunter on the PC, someone made years ago, which is nicked. Is it tuned by the Doobie Brothers or someone? But this is fucking horrible. I can't. No, I can't even fucking turn the car. This is terrible. This is like Super Stuntman, but worse. You can't move when you're shooting, and you can't. Can't seem to shoot hardly either. So I don't know if it's the emulator, but I don't seem to be able to shoot a whole lot. This reminds me of the old Tomy racing games. You know, you used to get the old little Tomy things where little computer game type things where you used to move a steering wheel and it was like a little track, a little car, and it wasn't really. Oh my god. You just moved it left and right. It wasn't a proper game, but this reminds me of that. It's fucking awful. This is one of the worst versions of Spy Hunter. It's nothing like the arcade game, is it? It's fucking awful. So you get that will give you a rocket, I think, if you can get on that. If you can get on that white van, you can get a rockets or some shit, but I can't even get near it. That wanker's got. There's a motorcyclist there. He needs to fuck off. That car there will fuck you up because he's got spikes in his car. Don't get near him. Stay on target. You're too close. Stay on target. Lobo, stop. Fucking awful. So you can't move and shoot, and that blue card's invincible, which is always great for a laugh. What the fuck is that, wanker? You can fuck. Oh, wank. Oh, fucking run into the side of the road. What an absolute tosspot. Like, you can fuck off. So, this is not a very good version of the coin-up game. But I suppose, you know, you got to think back to the day. You're a ZX Spectrum fan. You may have played this in the arcade. You may have not done. If you spent $9.99, would you be happy with this? No. If you spent $1.99 back then, would you be happy with it? Yeah, you would be. You'd be happy with this game. Seems right, doesn't it? Hey? Oh, wanker. So yeah, them little white vans there would drop you off. They got oil drops, they've got missiles, they've got all sorts of power-ups, if you can get on the piss and things. They've also got COVID as well, so don't, you know, watch it. Don't get too close to drive. Away mask. So those blue cars just whack you off. Let's see if I can get on here. So drive in there. Detour on the left. Oh, on a boat now. That's beautiful. So look at this. Seamless. Car, then a boat. 18 viewers, is it? I don't know. So we started at about 9:30, 9:45. I had a bad start, mate, and there's about 3 people originally, so we're not done too bad. So that's Spy Hunter. Not a great game, but hey ho. If it's $1.99, you got your money's worth. If it was $9.99, fucking rip off. Oh man, I'm knackered. Kudos to everyone who has joined in tonight, guys. It's been a nice conversation. Very nice tonight. We might have to do this again sometime, eh? Get the old Shatner's Bazoon back out again. Man, mine. Man, mine's one of the games I can get to about level 6 without a fail, but that's about as far as I get these days. That's about as far as I can get. Don't be a wanker. Oh, a stranger. Sacred Armor of Anitrad. That's a classic game, isn't it? That's a Spanish game, that one. I remember that one. Nightmare. I don't know what I'm doing. Nightmare. Hunchback is that's a classic, isn't it? Hunchback. The Barmy Army. Yeah, the good old. So basically, if you don't know, we've got an unofficial Inept Reviews Barmy Army. That's you guys who stick around with me all the time. I appreciate you popping along, Pure Evil. I know you popped along before, and I know pretty much everybody in this name I've pretty much seen once or more. Nikamoto, I got to admit, you're not a name I recognise off the top of my tongue, but appreciate your comments. Great stuff. Like I say, we'll Fall Guy. Right, Mildred. So Mildred was a legend in his day. Let's see if what is Fall Guy like. I don't know if I've played it. I assume it's based on the movie. Oh god, it's by Elite. It's gonna be terrible. Oh no, Elite who made Airwolf. Let's just turn the speakers up. Oh god. I hope that's terrible for your ears, because it fucking is for mine. So I've got some new headphones now. I've got some fancy, not audiophile, but not far off. They're fantastic, but certain things, the treble on certain things is just well out of whack, and these Spectrum games are killing my ears. But when I play like shooting games, my god, some of the explosions sound like I'm in a war zone. It's fantastic. So is this Lee Majors? Was it this one? Or was that or no? Or was he in $1 Million Man? Was he in both? I hope this joystick isn't. Oh my god! I hope this joystick isn't too loud. Is this joystick too loud for you guys? By the way, how'd you jump? What the fuck? This is like Stop the Express, but how'd you jump? What the fuck is the controls? He just like jumps and like gets down and goes, you know what, I've had enough guys. I'm off to Aldi to get some cheap... Oh no, what's that bird doing there? To get some cheap bloody burgers. What's going on? Yeah, it does... Oh no, it does sound a bit like... It does sound a bit like the Grand Prix music. That bird's fucking me off. So you can't jump because that bird gets you. Can you duck? Oh my god! Fuck off, bird! Fuck off! No, there's no. You can't get away from the bird. What is this? You can't get... There's no way of getting away from that bird. You slow down, he gets you. What the fuck is this? This is like Thomas Tank Engine Mark II. Here's Fleetwood Mac. fleet was shit at the moment. This is impossible. It's like they're basically... The people who made this game managed to inadvertently do part of the Fleetwood Mac tune and decided they want to hear... They're so impressed they did it. They wanted to hear it as many times as possible. I made a game with my mate called Crap Quest, and I did a little beat tune every time he died. And inadvertently I did the Death March tune, you know, the oh, I can't remember how it goes now. So I was quite pleased with that. But this literally, they basically, yeah, it's like, it's a chain. It's like, you're going to hear this every 5 seconds. You jump like that, you're away from the bird. Oh no, you're not, because he fucking gets you. You can't get past the fucking bird. It is fucking impossible. Fuck off. Oh my god, no, what? Right. I tell you what, he can jump like a... He can jump like bloody Carl Lewis in his prime. But you can't... You can't... Right, you have to back off, right? You don't... You're watching this, guys. I'm going to explain my moves here. You have to back off because he's going to fucking get you, right? So you jump past him. If you jump again, he's going to get you. So you slow down, but then you can't get past him. There's no ducking. I don't... Is this as far as the game gets? Oh my god! No! I'm glad I'm in a... Alright, we live in... The one thing living here, I live in a detached house, which in the UK is quite a nice thing in itself. Well, it's a bungalow, actually. Old folks. But it's got some nice rows because it's an old folks home. So if I get pissed too much, I've got some... Andy Williams. Is that the one who did the... Andy Williams did the programming. I think, you know, the guy who did the singing. No wonder it's shit. Can't take my eyes off of you. But yes. So one thing, at least I can shout here. I don't have to worry about the neighbours, but fuck's sake. Ooh, very posh. Yes. Well, there is more than one level. There's more than one level. This is amazing. So Crap Quest was a text adventure game. And that was about it. I have actually got it on a cassette tape somewhere, but I haven't got a cassette player I can convert it to a Spectrum. Otherwise, you would be seeing Crap Quest live one day. Beachhead. Let's run Beachhead. Beachhead was a game I played many a time. So I had, like many people, I had a cassette combination cassette called They Sold a Million, which had Dave Thompson Decathlon, Saberwolf, Jet Set William, Beachhead. These were 4 games that between them sold 1 million copies, which back in the day was no mean feat. You didn't have games back in the day didn't sell, you know, 20 million copies in the first fucking 5 minutes on pre-order, and with, you know, with deluxe editions. It took a long while and a lot to sell. So games like this were quite a big thing. So this is Beachhead. Was this on the... Is this on other systems? Was this on the arcade? So let's select a joystick. Go on, Thirsty. Kempson joystick. Jesus wept. I don't know what oh man, I'm thirsty. I could drink forever here. Just bear with me one moment. All my windows are all over the fucking shop. So here we go. So let's play this game. This is Beachhead. So I hope this. I'm gonna use this joystick still. I hope it's not too loud. Let's start the game. So I believe we're on a boat. We're on a sign on player 1. Poop. So I think you're on a destroyer. You got to try and blow up some planes. If I believe you got to get the angle right. Press any key. Well, I'm trying to press the key. Oh, here we go. I don't know. I can never remember what this bit is. So it's just a noisy thing. This boat comes towards you. I don't know what the point of that bit is. I've never understood what that is. So these planes come. You got to try and shoot them down. So, oh gosh, struggling here. So yeah, there's a little low-flying little thing there. Blow that wanker up. So the higher they go, you got to move your elevation, take these planes out. take that. This is for Pearl Harbor, you bitches, motherfucker. All you Americans out there, you beautiful people out there. Any Australians out there, I don't know what your equivalent to Pearl Harbor is. I don't know, is it the Emu Wars? Whatever battle you remember from the Emu Wars. This is for that one there. Bob's Creek, or whatever it is. So these bombers are basically coming in, they're going to blow up our ships. So you got to try and take these mother arseholes down by shooting your little thing here. They're wankers. I quite like this bit. Back in the day, I'll tell you what, this game, a better game than this when it comes to being a bomber, was Night Hunter. You ever played that game? That was quite a cool game. You had to be like a bomber. You had to do like the sights of a bomber. I'm showing my age now. It's not a lot of people talk about that game, but it's quite a cool game. There's a clap on the chat there. So you can shoot more off quicker, but I don't know if I'm doing well or not really. There's 17. I don't know what's going on really. Just shoot a bit. There's not much. What you don't get obviously in the Spectrum is immediate feedback. There's not much sound effects and shit like that, so it's hard to know what's going on. There's some flashing window colours. I don't know what that means really. I've got to admit, I don't know what that signifies. I don't really know what's going on, but I've not died immediately. And all I know is I beat Jammy Jim because he's a bastard. And you were there again, guys. Some of you guys there witnessed the destruction of Jammy Jim. He's actually, as we speak, he's gone home in a huff. He's barricaded his doors. He's had 16 crumpets to try and get over his defeat, and a whole pack of Marlboro Lights and a couple of dry sherries, and I think he's early to bed now, and I think he'll forget about it in the morning. He'll forget he's been defeated again, and he'll be back next year for another challenge. I think Jammy Jim, he's one of them people who will just he's a consummate professional. He'll be back. Whether we'll all be back doesn't matter. Great to see that some of you guys were there to bear witness to the destruction of another legend. But I think I've done him 3 times in now, so I don't think I'll have to worry too much about him again. I have to blindfold myself next time, you know. Stevie Wonder style, I think, next time. So, I tell you what, it's a bloody long thing, isn't it? I mean, it's like, it's a long old bloody go, isn't it? You missed me playing against Jammy Jim. You missed it. I tell you what, you missed it. I beat is it Mental Mick or some other Mick guy, Mad Mick or Mega Mick, and some other bastard. So Pearl Harbor was a success there. I can't remember what we've got to do now. What we've got to do? Oh, so I've got to try and take these boats down, haven't I? I've got to admit, I'm knackered now. I don't know what I'm doing. They're shooting shit. They're shooting at us. We've got to try and sink their battleship. Can't. Get out of the way, you wanker. There's a church over there. Turns out it's not a church. It's a bloody battleship shooting at you. So they're shooting at you. Oh, there's. Oh, that's too long apparently. So every time you shoot, it says if it's long. That's too short. Too long. This is exciting, isn't it? This is a real spectator sport, this one. Have you got that football game where you answer questions, score goals? Is that's that quiz? No, I remember that one. This is fucking hard. I'm not going to sink one. How can you... Oh, I'm dead. Well, that was rubbish. Limp Wrist wants his revenge. No, he fucking doesn't. Oh, that was knack. That was rubbish. Motherfucker. Right, can't be too long now, guys. I got to admit, I am. It's 1:10 in the morning. Bloody hell, knackered. Been up since 6 o'clock in the morning. Not as young as I used to be. Let's give it another two last games. Let's go. What we going? 2 last games, guys. Let's have a vote. Let's have a vote and or whatever. Or let's just pick 2. Come on, hurry up. I can't be up to 5 AM because I've got work in the morning. I've got a night out tomorrow night, apparently. So you followed me since 2008 or 2007. Kickstart 2. That sounds tricky. My kids will be slapping my face at 6:30 AM. Good on you. Turbo Spree keeps popping up. Right, one go at Turbo Spree. People say this is the Grand Theft Auto of the ZX Spectrum. This is the game I've not given it's Just Cause because I don't know what I'm doing. So I will definitely play Turbo Spree. This is, if you don't know, this is Jarrell Games, who made some great games like Scuba Dive and Saboteur. They did a game called Turbo Spree where you are after some druggies and some cars. It's an open world sort of driving game. Good on you, country roaders. We're all knackered, yeah. Let's see if this works. This is gonna be hard. What's this? £100 rewards. If your copy of this game does not have a blue plastic cassette body with the word Darrell embossed on it in small depression at the back of the cassette body, then it is a forgery. Please send suspected forgeries to Darrell Software Limited, Castle Lodge, Castle Green, Taunton, Somerset, TA214AB, with your name, your address, and the name and address of the person who supplied you the forgery. You will be sent a genuine replacement copy and a reward of £100 if your information leads to successful prosecution. Fuck me. Bloody hell. I know software piracy was a thing back in the day, but bloody... Dobbing your mates in for £100. Oh yeah, Barry, little Barry next door to me. Yeah, he gave me a copy of this game. Yeah, he's a right bastard. Oh, what the? No. So this is basically Grand Theft Auto on ZX Spectrum. And what I love about it, we don't get San Francisco, we don't get Los Angeles, we don't get New York, anything like that. We get Wellington, Gainsborough, Romford or Minster. I mean, have you ever heard of 4 better places for a game to be based in? Honestly. Wellington, Romford is a setting for a game. What the fuck is this about? Right, Wellington, Gun City. I've got to turn the volume down. Fucking is ridiculous. The skill level, play and kill, penalty table. How do we play this game? I don't know how to play the game. So here we go. Right, but you're gonna need to help me, guys. It's not joystick, which is fantastic. This is my fear. Please don't set it's cursor keys. How do I play? How do I? It said joystick. Right, hang on. Let me see if I can swap my joystick around. There's a little pedestrian over there. Let's run him over. There's a drug on in. How do I control it? Let's just go for the joystick options. It says it's joystick. No. So no joystick. This is what I hate about Spectrum sometimes. I'm going reverse. Good start. So A is reverse. We got reverse sorted, guys. We're good at going in reverse. I've hit someone, so you failed your driving test, I regret to say. If anyone knows the controls... Oh, whoa. S is forward. Hit car closing in. What? There's a hit car there. Hit girl's driving it. I've got some controls. Whoa, horsey. Whoa. no need to veer off the road like you fucking... You just... Oh, what the hell? Right. Okay, we've got some controls. J is left. Right, get this, guys. J is left. L is right, of course. S is forwards. I don't know what we've... Hang on. How do I brake? How do I brake? Guy, we've got a bit of problem here, guys. S is forward. I've got this. How do I brake? There's no brake key. So we're so it's a pretty cool game. So basically the idea is you go after some druggy guys, and then they have like a guy. I think they're very cool. They have like a hitman or hit car who protect them. You got to try and take them out, and then you can get the drug dealer. There's some pedestrians and stuff. I just can't seem to work out the controls. I mean, the speed is phenomenal. It's 3D for fuck's sake. It's loads of cars. I mean, hats off to the developers. This is a classic game. I've not given it the justice it needs. This needs it needs a full review, doesn't it? Because it is a classic piece of gaming. But look at the speed of it when you get going. I just don't know what the controls are because I can't slow down. It's like I'm on a highway to hell. Highway to hell. I can't slow down. Where's this? How do I slow down? I'm gonna fucking... Oh, there's gonna be any minute now. It's like Death Chase 2000. There's gonna be somebody in a wheelchair come across the road. I'm gonna run them over. So, I just don't... So, what gets me? Right, A go... Oh, okay. A goes backwards. Right, this is right. S is forward. A is backwards. J is left. Right? And L is right. Now... So basically, all four keys are on the same row of the keyboard. I mean, I don't know what planet these developers are from, but this before WSAD was and the up and down, left, right keys were a familiar sight. We had the most fucked up controls ever. Why do you need to go backwards? Yeah, I passed my driving test first time, actually. I don't know how. Now, I don't know how you go... To go at left or right at junctions, you have to press another button, I assume, or indicate. Now, I don't know how you do that. There's fuel gauges. This ain't going to go well, is it? No. So basically, this is a disaster. I think this is a game it needs to be played properly when you know what you're doing. So, right, that was a... do we have any other games we want to do? Last one I did because I'm knackered. Kickstart 2 came up. Don't really know much about Kickstart 2. I have played it, I believe. Any other games? Any other games? Last call. We're done. Look, we've Street Hassle, not again. We'll be making more vids. So basically, let me just hang on a minute. Let me just turn this music off. Jeez, these headphones are killing me. Turn it down a bit. Yeah, so basically I've done quite a lot of reviews from the previous years, and I will be uploading some at some stage. And I've done some other older ones I can upload as well. I might do some new ones, I might not do some new ones. I find it difficult getting them. You got to be in the right mood for it as well, I'll be honest. I'd love to do some more live streams, that's quite good fun. Maybe not till 1:20 in the morning, because I say my missus, she likes to go to bed early, and she's not very appreciative, shall we say, of people talking loud, especially when it's about old fucking games. So yeah, Renegade. I was gonna Renegade. I was gonna actually play that actually tonight. because that is a classic game. Let's give Renegade a quick game, because that was Target Renegade was a classic game, and Renegade was based on the arcade conversion. I got to admit, I did get a little bit more choked up than I thought the old Sir Clive thing, but I think it's because, like I say, when we all get older, we hang on, we all I don't know, things affect you more when you're old, I believe. You know what I mean? It's hard to go to a funeral when you don't think about, you know, someone you know. So let me just let me do. No, I'm doing Renegade fucking 3. Renegade. Do you remember the TV series Renegade? A lot of people forget about that, but the long-haired biker guy. This take a while to load. Right. Renegade. So, oh fuck's sake! Wrong controller selected. This is what I hate about Spectrum. You spend half your time trying to set the right bloody joystick, don't you? And then with the Commodore 64, you spend half the time trying to work out if it's supposed to be your joystick in controller port 1 or 2. I don't. Why did they ever? Right. Anyone had a Commodore? Why did some games you have to put the joystick in port 1 and sometimes in port 2? Eh? So, Target Renegade for me is much better than Renegade 1, because I think Renegade 1 is much harder. I don't know what your thoughts are. Do you know what I miss? I went to the, so I took my kids away to you know, to a holiday park for a few days, and went to the beach and amusements and that, and all these fucking little twats there with the kids. You know, they're all about, it's all about getting tokens these days. Overpriced games, you know what I mean? And it's all about getting, you know, you put £20 in the machine, you get 20 tokens out, you end up with 5,000 tokens. You spent £500 on these tokens, and you get a prize worth. You queue up for 5 hours to get a prize worth £1. Back in the day, you know, I went to the arcade, I got given a quid, you know, Space Invader was 10p, you know, Street Fighter was 10p or whatever, 20p. Pole Position, that was another 10p. You played for about half hour, 40 minutes. You had a fucking great time, you know. You watched the attract mode, you know, when you run out of money and that. That's what it's all about, you know, and obviously this is one of them sort of games. Kids don't know what it's about now, do they? They all think it's about winning a fucking shit. Why is everything about winning shitty prizes? Why is nothing ever about having fun? What? Yeah, Blackpool with no amusements left. My nan used to live down in Margate, and had the massive the amusements by the seafront, and there's loads of them. And the last time I looked on Google Maps, I've not been down there for about 20 years, because she moved to France, and I think one of the biggest arcades what was there is now a Costa Coffee, and I think there's like a Tesco Express or an Aldi there or something. It's fucking it's depressing. I say we went to Yarmouth, and there's literally a queue for a half hour long for people getting their fucking tickets in. You know, these stupid little tickets, and people come with bin bags, you know, filled with these fucking tickets. It's not fun. You know, there's no fun involved. It's just a money grab, isn't it? It's a weird. The old arcade games are money grabs. You know, they're deliberately hard. But it's a fucking another level, isn't it? You know what I mean? You know, well, I remember my nan. We used to go to the arcades, and she used to give us, back in the day, 1p machines. You know, little pushers, the coin pushers. She used to give us 1p. She said, "Oh, have fun on the old 1p machines." We didn't want to play on the 1p machines. Well, they're 2p machines now. We wanted to play on fucking Double Dragon. I wanted to play on the latest game, Beast Busters. My god, that's the bollocks. 3 players and a light gun. Operation Wolf. We don't want to play them fucking things. All the kids now, you know, the rare chance you see a Space Invaders game, no one wants to play on it. But anyway, I'm shit at that game, weren't I? Absolutely tragic. So that was a disaster. Right, let's wrap this up, dudes. Really appreciate this. It won't be the last time, I am sure. There is an arcade in, I think Norwich has quite a nice little retro arcade. There's one in Milton Keynes, and there's obviously Arcade Club. There's a place called Arcade Club in Bury, in Manchester way, which is massive as well. So there are retro arcades out there. The only thing is, when they are free play, you know, and there's no risk to how much you play. You don't. It's weird. You don't enjoy it as much, I think, myself. But a lot of the arcade games I played were on the. We used to go to France 3 times a year on the ferries. That used to have a few games, Street Fighter and so forth. A few things there. I used to love. I used to pester my parents for a couple of quid to play on them. But I always remember the Sega virtual racing games became popular in Virtual Fighter, and then rather than being like 20p a go or 50p a go, suddenly they're £1 a go, and it's like that was mental. And that was, for me, that was the death of the arcades. Once games became £1 a go, that's mental, you know, absolutely crazy. So yeah. Kingdom 2 Crowns. That's not that Kingdom 2. That's not the one with the, that's not. Is that Kingdom 2 Crowns? One of them 2D games where you got to build up your little like build it your little walls and stuff, and the trolls come at night time to get you. Because I remember playing one of them games. Right, one last game, guys. Let's go out in a hurrah. One last one, because I literally got to go to sleep. Because apparently 8 o'clock in the morning, I've got to get up. My other half's hamster. He's bless him. He's a little sweet little thing. That's how far as hamsters go. He's getting old. He's gone from a sprightly young white-haired, long-haired little hamster. He looks like Steptoe now. He's literally old and withered, and apparently he needs some antibiotics. So somehow in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning before I go to work, I've got to grab the little blighter and make him eat some 0.06 mils of antibiotics. You can believe that. So I can't be too knackered. So let's one last game. Come on. One last. We got one vote for Manic Miner. Frankenstein. That game's a nightmare. I have played that. That's recommended to me once upon a time. Not by you. That's a nightmare, that game. That's a platformer, isn't it? Jet Set Willy. That's the hardest game ever. That's not even a game. It's like a torture device. Like Fahrenheit 3000. Look, you have to be up at 7, Berbercat. I'm up at 7. I would be up at 6:30, Berbercat, but I'll be up at 7 themselves. So here's to you. Your cat's got thyroid problems. Amazing. Bomb Jack. What a great game that is. Right. Oh my god, too many. Right, look, okay, look, right. Look, guys, between you guys, how many we've got left on? 16 of you lovely, beautiful people. Right. Look, I've done Herbert's, right. Right, look, can you, between all these games, right, no more suggestions, right? Can you guys, between you, select, no, not Altered Beast, you bastard, I hate you. Excellent, yeah. Right, one of you, can you, between you, select one of them games before I lose the will to live? Come on. Attic Attack, I mentioned it earlier, no one's interested. Right, pick, between one of you, just someone pick Manic Miner. We've got 2 for Manic Miner. Are we done? Anyone else? Any advances on Manic Miner? We've got 2 for Manic Miner. That beautiful music. To be fair, I should have played Manic Miner because I'm going to go for that, guys. Because someone mentioned before, Manic Miner is the first game I remember. I can remember the cassette. I can remember everything about it. I played it the other day. It's a classic, isn't it? Where's the sound gone? I'll turn the sound off. Jesus, we're at the sound. This is it, guys. Come on. Come on. This is. So we're going to wrap this up then, guys. This is the. I'm going to swap the controller, by the way, because I can't do it on that joystick. But yeah, it's been a blast. It's been an absolute blast, guys. Absolute blast. Always appreciate you guys coming along. I'm using my little controller. Yeah, this is everything about ZX Spectrum for me. This is great. It's classic, isn't it? Everything about it is classic. I'm going to turn the volume down because that fucking music is terrible. To be fair, this is the first time I think there's music in a ZX Spectrum game, if I recall. He did some clever little tricks with apparently it wasn't just interrupts, but he did some clever little tricks and got some music in the game. The music is fucking awful, but hey ho, you can't have everything. But yeah, the fact that you guys have been here, the fact that some of you guys have been following me for, well, since like forever is crazy. Really appreciate it. Been a blast. I say it's nice for us to all remember Sir Clive. Let's say we didn't know, I doubt we knew him personally, but you know, he left a lasting impact on us. You know what I mean? You know, you wouldn't say that about, you know, the person who made the Nvidia graphics card, the PlayStation, and so forth, but ZX Spectrum was such an iconic machine. It meant a lot to a lot of people. It's had an impact on it sounds ridiculous for nearly 40-year-old, 1-year-old guy to say it's had an impact on me, but it has. It was a shit machine by the time it was in the 90s, and yet I loved it. You know what I mean? I didn't have a console. I didn't have a Amiga or anything. I had a Spectrum. Later on, I got a PC when I was lucky, and it was just an iconic machine, and everything about it was crazy. Even like they said, magazines were crazy. Such a great little thing. It's basic, but we love it. You know, there were so many other. When the Spectrum came out, you know, it wasn't the only 8-bit computer. There's obviously the Commodore. Obviously, it was huge. It's got its fans. There were Amstrad. It's got some fans. There were a gazillion other machines, but very few of them have as much impact culturally as Humble ZX Spectrum. So you know, it's and that's all thanks to the Sinclair bods. You know, it weren't just Sir Clive. You know, there were some other clever bods involved. He was the main, you know, the front man. But what a machine! You know, what a legacy, eh? So I don't get choked up again because that was not expected. But hey, yo, these things happen. You know, a lot when it's live. But yeah, it's been cool. And I say this game is I would say if I had to be buried in my grave with one ZX Spectrum game, I suppose Manic Miner, my copy of Manic Miner by Bug Bite would probably be the one that would go down with me. I don't why I'd be buried with a ZX Spectrum game. You know, like something, you know, like the Egyptians were buried with their cats and their jewels, and the Vikings with their swords and treasures and that. Why would I be buried with a ZX Spectrum game? God fuck knows. But hey, should such a hypothetical thing ever occur, I think this would be the game I'll be buried with. How's that, eh? So hats off to Sir Clive, hats off to Matthew Smith, and hats off to you bloody bastards. I'm going to be knackered tomorrow. I'm going to have to say to my other half, when she says, why am I so knackered when I've got to go out tomorrow night, I'm going to have to make out I just couldn't sleep, you know. I had the shits or something, I don't know. What do you say to the other person? This level here, guys, you know, if you're not familiar with Manic Miner, is the most iconic level in a game on the Spectrum ever. This is Eugene Lair. Eugene worked for, was it Imagine Software? He was a specky-eyed guy, obviously. It wasn't particularly popular with some people. And this is his lair. I just noticed the oh wanker. Just noticed the sharpness of my emulator is way too sharp. The pixels look terrible. I've never noticed that before. I need to look into that because it looks fucking awful. I would love to play Spectrum on a. Oh no, I've done it wrong again. Oh, I've mistimed it. Too busy talking. I'd love to play it on a proper screen again. That's the thing with emulators, they don't look anything like the real game, do they? You know, what it would look like back in the day. Right, I've fucked in. This is an easy level. Come on. Come on, lad. We've done this 1,000 fucking times. Jump over here. Get that flashing block. Some people say I'm a legend, some people say I'm a legend, but some people say I'm probably a bastard's ass. Just be able to tell her you're jumping over moving toilets. Well, I could do, couldn't I? Not sure how that goes down. She went to see Top Gun anyway. She went with her friends. There's an outdoor cinema not far away, and she went to see Top Gun. Although she said to me she offered to see Top Gear. I think she got a bit confused, bless her. Oh, this level. So this level here is Pac-Man. I think there's a level where they've changed the graphics. There's a version where they've changed the graphics to something else. Or because of copyright issues. I missed it. Oh, what the fuck? That's bad. Come on. Oh no! You bollocks! Well, I always get to jumping kangaroos level, so I'm a bit disappointed. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave you with that. Absolutely amazing time. Had a great laugh. I can't perform a quirky flag this time. Hats off to you all. Amazing time. Appreciate you all coming here. Won't be the last time, I'm sure. If you follow me on Twitter, Collie UK, pretty easy to find. I normally post my latest things, what I'm going to do and so forth. And obviously I do upload the odd videos. So hats off to you guys. Excellent fun as well. Any requests you got in for the next one, let me know. And hopefully it won't be a year down the line, because it's quite a long wait, isn't it? And hopefully no one else have to die before I do another stream, eh? So appreciate you all. I reckon all your names there. You know, I'll see you for next time, and I really appreciate seeing your game. So adios and all that gubbins. So good night, God bless, and shit like that, eh? Adios.